back to the latest installment of Echoes of the Infinite. This is our 20th episode. Finally, we're getting there. We're getting up there.
This is my third.
You'd be alright. So, we are going to be doing our recap here shortly after we do introductions, but I wanted to let everybody know we are back and we are ready to begin the expedition that they are going to be going on next. So, I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to Victor, who's going to do a recap of last session.
Okay, so last session we started off where we had that big old fight that, thanks to Nick Sif over there, turned into
The Citadel of Ash.
yeah, the Citadel of Ash. But we ended up clearing out the Citadel, and we found what we thought was a monster up top, but then turned out to be a friendly guy.
Murphy,
yeah. We got our long rest, thankfully, because we were running out of spell slots. And the rogue, I believe, chased somebody forever and ever.
Yes.
Chased the
Necromancer Sin,
yeah.
who wound up getting away.
Yeah, she got away. And then so we got back on their ship, which I had never been on before, so it was all new to me.
The Grinning Widow.
The Grinning Widow. And then we went back to the port.
The Deep Spire.
The Deep Spire is what it's called. Met some people. A goblin who you gotta pay for.
Yes, Squirt.
Squirt, and then the dude that you guys owed money to.
Yeah, we paid her in full.
Okay. And then we're just kind of doing some upkeep at that point.
Yep.
Some
And
basic upkeep.
beginning the voyage. Throw up the battle map real quick. Across the Black Log, from the Deep Spire to Vlindarestil and the Great Breach. It's about a 6-day journey.
Where the Red Skull's body is.
Yes.
The Lich's body.
There is something I was thinking of actually doing before we left the Spire. Need to stop by the general goods store.
Again? What for this time, pray tell?
Supplies for the ship.
Okay. Makes sense. Is there anything that anybody else wanted to purchase from the Deep Spire before you guys head out towards this large port city?
Potions,
What can I get for 3 gold?
supplies, craftables.
Not much.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
have
sitting
10 gold.
on.
I can't. What?
Just
No, they don't
It
use
sounds like you need to talk to party funds over there.
I'm gonna stop by.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Question: is there a place that sells the sauna herbs?
Currently no. Sauna herbs are kind of hard to come by in the Deep Spire.
I'm gonna stop by, grab some. Basically, for what one uncharged soul coin can give me, as many spell components as I need. Basically, fill up.
Fill up his spell component pouch.
Okay. For a depleted soul coin?
Yeah.
Yeah. A depleted soul coin you can fill up on most items that you would need.
I have nothing that's super hard to find, so I'm not.
It's just like bat wings and stuff like that.
well, back guano, stuff like that. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's
It's
not
not
gonna.
gonna.
You can find that.
Is there a shop that just has some
What?
small bags for purchase?
Yeah, you were saying.
The general merchandise.
Yep, general store.
But I was also
Bags.
gonna say, I think I
And
need.
small bags, but how many and how much are they?
You can get 3 small pouches for a depleted soul coin.
Which is how much gold?
You'd have to talk to Squirt in order to convert. If you're. Oh no, the general store converts too.
Yep.
I apologize.
Actually, I have a soul coin. I have 4 of
Deleted?
them.
Yeah.
So I'll delete one.
You can get 3 small bags.
Because there's a specific bag that really likes them.
Yeah,
This is true.
Vellum has taken a shine to his character. Oh, before we get too far into this, introductions.
Ah,
Perfect.
perfect timing.
I'm Ace, I'm playing Mixup, a level 5 Crackling Mode.
I'm Julian. I'm playing a Thane, a fairy rogue, level 5.
I'm Victor. I'm playing Zintrak, a level 5 Wood Elf Druid.
My name's Cole. I'm playing Alexis, a level 5 Warforged Artificer.
My name's Tyson. I'm playing Triolus, level 5 humans wizard.
Forgot his class.
I was in sorcerer.
Not the same.
Wild Surge.
Howdy y'all, name's Armando, playing as Catrio or Carnivora Trial Breaker. Another level 5 Barbarian Goliath version.
I'm Corey. I'm playing Haldorak, a 5th level ranger.
With a splash of monk.
We'll just go with an outdoorsman.
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 I like it. All right.
Love it. All right.
So, any other purchases before you leave the Duke's Spire?
I know that Captain is taking care of the general goods. What about the armory good? Do we know if the cannonballs are, if we still have enough cannonballs for fire? Or,
You don't know
list
use
of
cannonballs?
bolts. List of bolts.
Yeah, thank you.
Bolts,
Ballista bolts.
Grape shot, chain shot.
You don't have an actual cannon.
That needs to change.
I wish we did.
You have an arcane cannon that is way better than any kind of cannon.
Well, we also
No, I know.
we also have bowsmen on the ship. We also
2
need
ballistas.
double check for arrows.
We can still fire ballistas off of ballistas.
Bola shot out of ballista? Yeah. It'd be a little bit tricky, but yeah, you can do that.
And then I'm also going to stop by the place for healing potions. How much are they?
There's none on the spire right now.
No, the
there's
Spire
none.
is sold out except for what the guards are using.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
their-
I forgot
their
about
stockpile.
that. So we're good.
We bought them out the last time.
Before you guys head out, though, you do see another ship loaded with Duragar that the captain has ordered to go to the Citadel of Ash and occupy the Spire.
Yep.
It is going to become an outpost for them.
Wish them
Why?
luck. We'll wish them luck.
Hey,
I'd like to give Ralxus 4 sauna herbs that I've been hoarding in my bag.
Okay.
Don't forget me.
Thank you.
Don't forget me. I like that.
Well-
Well, yeah, so I have the ability Goodberry too. So.
That's good. And you guys can do that whenever you guys are underway. But is there anything else before you depart?
Yes.
Nah, that I can think of.
Does the store sell like
One for
darts?
everyone.
Darts?
With the blue
No.
gun?
Yes.
I could use
In
one
fact,
some herb with multiple berries.
Okay, so just so you know, with darts, I am willing to allow you to mix potions onto darts. Now, on a successful hit, the potion's effect goes away. But, like, you could dip them in a healing potion, shoot one of your friends, and yeah, it's going to do a little damage, but it will heal them too.
Healing
But if
dart.
you mix that with some of the thing's poisons, or if you guys have another potion that you guys brew up, that will be very effective for darts.
I was going to say poisons.
A depleted soul coin will get you 100 darts.
Do I have that?
I'm getting
Oh.
roughly 10 days
Crossbow
ship
bolts, how many
rations.
do you
I
have?
do. I
that's
don't
fine.
have a.
I just thought so. It's like crossbow bolts. We
About
should.
two depleted soul coins sounds about right.
Sounds right. You also have gotten a
I have
discount because you
43.
guys have been helping
Yeah, I got
out the
17.
Spire.
Do we want to just buy like 100 of them? 100. I'm assuming crossbow bolts. We can get 100 for like one depleted
Yeah.
soul coin. Yeah. Do we want to grab like just a stack full of crossbow bolts just to have it on hand when we need them?
Yeah.
Who has a crossbow?
We do.
And a Thame has.
Hey, I have some
he has to have.
crossbow
A
bolts.
Thame has
Yeah,
to have
crossbow.
darts.
Yes, they have caught several.
I'm gonna convert some of the coin I have into.
Okay.
How much is a depleted soul coin in gold?
10 gold.
10
It
gold.
sounds right. 10.
Alright,
10
well, I
is a
have 10
depleted
gold.
soul
I
coin.
want one. I want to be a part of this.
I'll convert 7 of the platinum into depleteds.
Okay.
Or no. It's 15 to 1, right?
10 to 1.
10 to 1? No, I meant depleted to charged.
Oh no, it's still 10 to 1.
Still 10 to 1. I'll convert 10 platinum into 1 charged. Easier
Okay.
for me to keep track of.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, since this is the
So how
currency
do I
down
get
here,
this?
we might as well have
Okay,
that
so-
currency available.
And
Yeah,
Squirt can do
management
conversions.
Yes.
So anytime he visits, you guys can convert, no problem.
Look up soul coin.
We're fine burning a gold to get him out here when we need him.
Yeah. You guys can actually call him now, which is
Maybe
amazing.
you'll have one of those. to
you know
your
what? I
inventory.
will also see if I can go and purchase a harpoon for fishing purposes.
You would need to find a javelin.
And then what you can
Got at least 2.
is- Click on it.
Can I grab a couple more javelins then?
Sure.
All three
If
of
you have a
those
depleted soul
show
coin, you
as
can get
included.
10.
I generally add a
I
customized.
have to say, burn 'em.
Click that.
Alright.
Is there
And
no
I
more
just
bags
I
I
put
can
in
get?
a name like
There's
soul-
you can
soul
get
coin
another set of bags. One more set.
Would that be another depleted?
Oh,
So
you
another
just-
3?
So do you type that whole
Because
thing
I
and
don't know how
renames
many
it?
days it's gonna
You
be,
said 10,
and I know
Yeah.
Vellum. I'm gonna at
It's a
least.
6-day trip. You know that.
I have 4.
Javelin.
Anyways, he really likes the bags, so I'm gonna get 1 more.
I think when I added all those depleted soul coins, they all came in fully charged.
Yeah, they did.
I need to delete all of them real quick.
And then remove
I do not have 6 charged soul coins on me. That would be insane.
I have
You said
1
10 javelins,
depleted
right?
soul coin.
For 1?
Yeah.
It's the
Cool.
only
Got
currency
rid of
I
1
have.
depleted. Picked up 10.
All right.
Fishing will be done.
So even like even
Well,
when you guys like find
Just
stuff
beware
out
of the dragon turtles that are escorting you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Because
Yeah.
if you enter them, the ship's going down for real.
If I
We
have
found
to dive
some
in first and
very
then chuck the harpoon
Most of what
at
we
the
found
fish
that
while I'm
they used
underwater, I will.
as, you know Don Machi?
Okay.
Is it okay to pick up girls in the dungeon? Anyway? No? Okay. Any type of magical currency in most worlds are also you do double duty as enchantment properties, like
Oh,
batteries.
to like use them as kind of like a
So they've been
like a soul
using
gem and
yeah, like a soldier and then
So-
Skyrim, exactly.
Are you guys ready to head out?
I think so. Well, okay. Is there any parts, like, is there, like, little bit, in a shop, is there some glass and maybe, like, little, small, like, strands of metal and wood to buy? Yes, a little bit of glass.
Sounds like a component to make stuff.
Yeah. So you're looking for some basic tinkering components?
Yes,
Do you have another depleted soul coin?
I do.
You can get 1 set of tinkering components.
There you go.
Okay, because
What that
I,
makeup is up to you.
Yeah, one
because
value
I
for
actually
different
have
ones.
an idea to prove something on the ship.
There is a tinkering shop in the Deep Spire. They will be willing to sell some
Yeah.
tinkering components.
How much does the tinkering components can do?
It depends on what you're trying to make.
It's pretty honestly they're pretty small, but it's on 3 things.
Okay. Well, hey, real quick, Greg has let us know that those who speak quietly, please speak up. 'Cause they're not-
Got it. I'm not worried.
Yeah, you are. You I'm worried about. You're quiet. Deal with it. So, anything else before you depart? I'm not hearing any objections, so you guys get yourselves onto the Grinning Widow, get out of the underground harbor below the Deep Spire, and back out onto what is effectively the open ocean. It's like a Great Lake. It's huge. So, switch this over so we can see where you're at. You depart the Deep Spire. Captain, what speed are we heading?
Make full speed. We want to get there as soon as possible.
Full speed, 6 days travel to Berlin. Alright, you heard her. You hear Glor's down below. Alright, you lackeys, full speed, let's go. And they get to row. So, with that being said, first day of travel. There are no particular random events or anything like that's going to happen in the first day, so we are going to go around the table and see what each person is doing for the first day. Starting with Dixit, please speak up.
Hey, Velxus.
Yes.
You got any like potions I can put on these dudes that I bought? You know, so I can throw them at people and kill them.
Throw them.
You said
No.
the blood.
Look. I also thought
I
those.
have
Yeah,
a
that's
I have
fair.
a potion of healing,
They
but
are
that's all I
proficient in throwing
have.
darts.
Am I?
Lawn darts.
However, how about the resident potion or poison maker? Athame is very good at making poisons, so that would be the other person we're talking about.
any poisons?
Stealth roll. Survey says, make a perception check, Mixer. One day when it loads. Oh no! The thing got an 8!
So that's an 18.
It's not an 18!
It didn't add the modifier. Or no. I'm sorry.
It did add a modifier. You rolled a 2.
No, it didn't add a modifier because my modifier is plus 10.
A 10 is still a 12.
16 actually. I get an advantage, remember?
Yeah, well, they got 20.
They rolled a 20.
So she does manage to find me.
So you find Nixif kind of hiding behind her chair, not very stealthily, in the captain's quarters.
Got any poisons?
Captain's eating.
Well, tell Captain to hurry up.
Nixif's character is just fantastic in a bunch of different ways.
The comic relief for the group.
I don't know. Have you caught any creatures that are worth poisoning yet?
You.
Fair point.
The fact that the rogue actually agrees, that's fair.
I don't know. Maybe I might start looking into some silencing poisons.
To use on yourself?
I was thinking on using the loudmouth that managed to get us into so much trouble last time.
We're in a desperate situation.
I wasn't desperate until you ran up to the gates.
I love the dynamic. Oh,
This is a great dynamic.
I need to change the music.
Yeah,
This
so,
wasn't sailing music?
no. He's gonna have actual sailing music for this one.
All right. I got it up and running.
Alright, Present Dice, you have betrayed me today. You shall not be rolled again.
You're
All
gonna
right.
roll physical from here on out.
So, that being said, is that all you were planning to do for today?
Yes.
We move to a thing. I thought about actually making you guys roll for initiative, but I was like, that doesn't work.
I'm gonna go down into the hole and hang out with Crux.
Hang out with Crux. All right. So, upon investigating with Crux, he has a seedling planted of a new sauna herb. He has managed to replicate the one that you have. It's just taking some time. Given enough time, he will be able to make it.
Nice. Have we figured out what that glowing one does yet?
You hear the voice in your mind, not yet. I'm too scared to try it myself. And I'm afraid if I try it, whatever properties it has will disappear.
Maybe we'll find an herbalist at the next big city.
You could ask your new friend.
Or how you used to get used to mushrooms. I'm usually pretty good with mushrooms.
He lived in the jungle.
You have no idea on this one. It is unlike anything you've ever seen. It glows white, has white and pink spots on it.
Let me add a custom item to the Grinning Widow. Mysterious mushroom glows, glows white with pink and
Pink and blue spots.
pink and blue spots.
Anything else for the thing? For the first day?
That. Let me add this real fast. We have a mysterious mushroom.
Apologies, wizard. Did not realize.
When this used to be D4.
That should be in the description. Not in the messages.
It's still D4 plus your time. And we started your work, it's still
Into Grinning Widow.
Let's
Let's see here. How much do I have left in my poisoner's kit? Crappy basic
You have
poison.
two wizard going out there
basic poisons.
Okay. So, I believe that is I understand it's Poisoner's Kit. I'm trying to remember. Roxas, do you have the book? Can you hand it to a thing?
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, while you are figuring that out, I am going to rotate through. Zindrak.
I think I want to work with Roxas over here to turn my good berries into
Son of
better
berries.
Yeah.
Be right back. Sensitive.
Okay. He disappeared. Hurry up, you. We'll put a quick pause on that. Triolis, is there anything you would like to do?
So not really during the day, but before we go to bed, I am going to scry for sin again.
Okay.
Yep. So they need to make a DC 17 save.
Actually, Sin's dice. They failed. They're still in the Olin's borehole. The abandoned mine that you
Unfortunately, we
were
don't have one for farther down. Unfortunately.
Correct.
So, all right. I just wanted to make sure that they haven't changed their position at all. So
That's fine.
that is the end of mine.
Now that you're back, you two are going to make Sana herbs.
Yes.
Son of berries, yeah.
Sana berries.
Yeah, 'cause I have the
How many
spell.
good berries do you make per that spell?
10 per spell.
And how
Up
many
to
Sana
10.
herbs do you have?
It's up to 10 per spell.
I have 10.
Okay. So you have a possibility of a total of 20 that you can make with those components. You will have to make a either nature or survival check, whichever's higher. Whoever has higher between the two of you, and then the other one gives that person advantage because you guys are working
I'm
together.
proficient in both.
So which one's your higher though?
Survival's a +8. for
Okay.
wisdom.
How about you? Which one's higher for you?
What is it?
Survival or nature?
Not in proficient
Okay. So
either,
he will
but-
be assisting you.
He's going to take the help action.
Okay. So I need. Let's go ahead and round it to 5.
per.
5 checks with advantage.
5 checks with advantage. Okay.
Yes.
So how many berries can be used with one herb?
2.
I thought it was more because I've done more before.
No, I don't
On a
believe
nat,
so.
on a nat 20.
Nat 20 will make you 3. But
So I got 5 survival checks with advantage.
yes.
Okay.
While he's rolling those, Catcher.
27 on the first one.
Kind of want to start scoping out the surroundings, just keeping aware.
Okay.
Appear like I'm being lackadaisical, but maintaining an awareness, sort of like being the second lookout.
You are approached by the first mate.
That's
Draft.
nat
Nat
20.
on that one.
Everything all right?
We got some time to kill. Thought you might want to play some cards.
Well, deal me in.
All right. So the way this card game works, you will grab one
So this is last
d12, you will grab one d8, and you will grab one d6. And you can increase the ante at each one, and it's revealed each time. Yes.
So we got 20 above on all of them, and
Okay.
one was a nat 20.
The 28 was a nat 20.
Okay. So
I'm deleting the herbs because they're turning into...
you'll have to burn one more spell slot in order to get the bonus for the nat 21.
Oh, there's a second one?
But you'll have a total of 21 Sana herbs or Sana berries. I'm sorry,
Okay, so I burned 2 spell slots for.
which is
Berry.
a decent amount of healing.
Yep.
Especially when you eat them as a bonus action.
Sauna.
So 2 spell slots down from Goodberry, and then I have 21 of them, you said?
Yes.
Sunberries.
You guys can distribute that out as you
But
as
to
you
get those
wish.
spell slots back,
Just
I'm
like
long
scroll
rest
a
getting
few
out.
away.
Yeah.
Look at my cheap. Just keep them in there.
No,
Just in case.
no.
I actually just...
Your saliva
I just
will
got
dissolve
it.
in
Oh,
it.
you have them?
Yeah, I have them.
I was squirreling for you. You're not Chatterback. All right.
You
Can I-
said a D12,
There's
a
7 of us,
D6,
so
a D6, and a D8, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So 1d12,
1, 2, 3.
1d6,
4, 5,
and 1d8.
Yeah.
So 21 each. Let's get them.
So roll the d12 first. Hold on. So what are you anteing in as far as the bet?
Since we're still getting our feet wet with this card system down here. We'll start with 1 gold.
Okay. A gold it is. What did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
They reveal an 8. And they ante in 1 more gold.
Okay. So we'll start out.
Yes.
Yes.
You're on a freaking pirate ship. Take a guess.
I didn't know it was a pirate ship. It's
Yes,
just,
it
it's
is.
just a boat I've never been on.
That's fair. A thing is essentially a pirate captain.
She took control because she killed the last one.
Ready to roll again?
Another 5.
They reveal a 1.
Interesting.
It's a scooter man.
Find that out. But as far as I know, I got a pair.
So right now you have 10 and they have 9.
Okay.
I also have
Ah,
another
using
thing I wanna
addition.
do.
So does that mean it's my bet then?
They're not upping the ante as now.
You can choose up then.
You can choose to up the ante or you can choose to stay the same and just reveal the card.
No, why not? We'll push 1 more gold.
They'll ante you in 1 more gold.
6 and 4
3.
They reveal a 6. Go ahead and remove 3 gold from your inventory.
now. That's like my whole life savings right there. Jeez.
I also have another thing I wanted to do.
Okay, I'll come back to you here in just a second.
Okay.
Haldorai, up on the deck, you do see that Katria is playing cards with the first mate.
I'm trying to play square. I probably missed every cue that he was trying to show. But hey, it's not fun.
I'm gonna pull out my giant shark tooth.
Yep.
Use my wood carving kit. We're just gonna start working on some scrimshaw art.
I'm sorry, what are you trying to make?
Some scrimshaw art.
Scrimshaw carvings.
Oh, just cards.
Typically done on whale's teeth, but you know, I don't got that.
You gotta do
You have a
maybe what you got.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's a word.
Uh,
How do you remember scrimshaw?
Rouses, you said there was something else you wanted to do.
Gun.
Now, bear in mind, making all those sauna herbs took a fair amount of time.
I'd like to go to the paladin,
Okay?
and I would like to.
Who is polishing the arcane cannon at the moment. Seems very fond of that device.
I was gonna ask her if she can help me make something that allows us to kind of like a telescope, but that can go onto the arcane cannon and ballistas.
Scope.
Make a scope on them that can change the sights.
I really like the idea, but I don't have much in the way of crafting skills. Not really my forte.
I know that you really like this cannon, and
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't sure if you.
Oh, it sounds amazing if I can see better through it, but I don't have the capabilities to make such a device.
Do you want to learn? Like we both experienced the process.
I mean, willing to watch and try to pick up something, but we'll see what happens.
All right.
If you are trying to teach at the same time, this tinkering check will be made at disadvantage.
So, well, she's just watching, right?
Right, but if you're trying to teach, if you're actually instructing,
Oh. So it'd be at disadvantage.
correct.
It would take time
Of
to
course.
make them.
In fact, you know, considering the amount of time it would take to make one of these, you may want to wait till tomorrow for this.
And I'll tell her that.
Okay. Anything else for today? Would you like to? You can do one more set of cards if you'd like. Anybody is available to play the card game, by the way.
One more time, but I only got the 1 gold to bet this time.
Okay.
I have the crafting check over here. So.
With the berries that we made, cake we decided
Why not?
everybody
I'll
gets
throw one
free.
gold
We're
in.
gonna give
Let's
3
go.
to everyone.
We're gonna
there's
do
There's
this.
21.
It's-
Guys,
it's-
So
Guys,
everybody,
so what is it?
everybody now has 3 sauna berries. Add that to your inventories.
So
And you can
what,
remove the
D12,
21 and just make it 3.
D10,
Yeah.
D6.
D12,
What did you
D8,
get?
D6.
I made it.
You made it.
Okay.
I had to make my own. Because they don't actually have to. So, actually,
Oh, so that
Yeah,
goes
so
into
I-
our
yeah.
extra,
do all that.
wouldn't it?
Add custom item. And then you put in the name right there.
I think I put in other
So-
possessions.
You said 3, right?
3.
Songberry, yeah. Everybody
So
gets
your
free.
notes on it should be heals for 8 as a bonus action.
Okay, Katria?
Well, I was also playing, so.
Oh, you're playing as well?
Yep.
So D12 first. And it's 1 gold. Anti.
Yep.
All right.
4. You roll a 4.
I got a 10.
You got a 10. She got an 8. She's going to respect the fact that you said no more than the one you already have. Go ahead and roll your D8. 5.
1.
She reveals an 8.
Oh.
Last roll. 5.
1.
2. So, what is your total?
Mine is 14.
12.
She reaches across,
Yep.
scoops up a couple of gold. So you are both minus 1 gold.
Alright. I think I'm starting to pick up on how this plays, but
And now my brain's going like, all right, what's the strategy here? Because of course that's what I'm doing.
How do you optimize?
Well, normally the strategy is played into when you're doing the betting.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's just like poker.
What's the Esau berry heal for?
8.
8 HP.
Just
As a
at
bonus.
As a
Flat
bonus,
eight.
flat 8 as a
And
bonus
it's a
action.
bonus action. You can eat one as a bonus action.
So you are effectively healing for just below max of a regular healing.
Son of berries are very good. Now, granted, when you have to feed them to someone else, it requires an action. Not a
So
bonus
like
action.
shove it down their
down
throat.
their throat.
Yep.
When Katria never goes down again.
right.
Alright.
So as we let the first man walk away, I know she had a trick there. This is a mighty strength she has.
I think I know what the trick is. It's called cheating.
Alright, when did you show up?
That is a good trick.
It's depending on the betting.
So I am going to go with I can
I'm not
technically
on the
use
list
either
yet.
medicine or nature to craft these.
Yes. Whichever's higher.
Yeah, I'll go with medicine. The DC is 10 for basics.
Yep.
Oh, that's your own fault.
So
But if you wanted to start betting,
That's an 18.
to play so
Okay.
you may.
So good for the first one.
okay.
We'll see what happens.
Second dose.
This is beautiful.
Nope.
So
Fail on that one with a 9.
you could
Okay.
initial bet be like, all right, so
I have
here's
a basic
me,
poison
and now
back in my
here's
inventory.
how much more
The
I
other one's a
pay.
wash. I have to wash up.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
All right.
It's poker.
So you go to rest for the evening. Shifts change out for the goblins down there rowing. You make a decent amount of progress. Let's go ahead and move the boat. If it'll let me. Come on now. Oh, that's right. Do. Bow. And to give you guys an idea, I'll zoom out a bit.
I'm going to refresh in my end. It doesn't look like it's moving in my end.
Cool.
So you can see the destination and your current location. So this actually needs to move a little
I
bit.
have 4 songberries.
Oh, you already have one?
I had one
before?
sitting there.
Okay. So you make a decent amount of progress in your first day. You all rest for the evening. Any closing remarks for the first day's voyage?
Chef, the pie is on point tonight.
Actually, yes. Got a decent amount of ingredients, and the chef is actually pretty good. The food is not gruel, which is definitely amazing.
Well, he's already impressed us before, so I'm like, yep.
It's not only fish.
It's not only fish.
Thank God.
There are a few of the individuals who work there that do occasionally go fishing and reel up a couple. No, nothing significant.
Am I... Question. I don't know if this is just a me thing or if this is just a wizard thing. Are we allowed to change spells during a long rest?
Yes. So, of our casters, you're the only one with a limited spell list. Both Druid and Artificer have access to their full spell lists. You
just have to prepare them.
You have a limited preparation.
Because
I may prepare
I'd like
anything in
to
my
change
spell
a couple of my
Yeah,
spells.
I may prepare any
By all
spell in
means.
my spell book if I need to.
That's why I said limited spell lists. These two have access to their full ones.
Yep. I just have access to
Okay.
literally every spell
So you guys
that is
rest for the
available to
evening.
wizards.
Anybody keeping watch with the rest of the crew? Okay, so you two will take shifts. Yep. Not a problem.
Captain will also take a shift.
Okay, 3 shifts, not a big deal. Nothing happens through the night. Night, I say night. This cave is illuminated by the ceiling just faintly enough for everybody to be able to see in some way, shape, or form. And it just dims at certain points. That's their equivalent of night. So, you wake up in the morning, refreshed. We will once again go through what everybody's intentions are for the day. Makes it starting with you.
Well,
Okay.
25.
All right.
Can I use the dice?
Yeah, just use the dice in between you and Athane.
There's a dice.
So you're betting 25 gold?
Yep.
Okay.
Evens, I win.
I'm trying to think of some different spells to change. because-
Odds.
So you see Nixif.
SML.
I'm
You
thinking about
see Nixif.
seeing
A
visibility.
small pile of 25 gold just
I mean, that's not a bad one.
vanish.
It's not a bad one.
I'm gonna go take a cat
Definitely
nap.
not a bad one.
And sulk over your loss.
Don't feel bad, Nixif. I lost money yesterday.
Not 25 gold!
Yeah, material.
No, but it was the rest of mine.
Pollock and a small sprinkling of powdered silver.
What?
Hey!
Remember that spell like that?
Why not get that?
For a barbarian, that hurt the worst.
Captain's gonna look at a couple of the Durgar on deck, pulls out the 3 dragon anti-deck. So, who's up for playing?
While I normally would want that fully to play out, 3 Dragon Ante takes a fair bit amount of time.
Yep.
So I think we'll settle this with D20 rolls.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So 3 Duragar take you up on your offer. Actually, 2 Duragar and the first mate. The paladin seems to be staying away from the card games and such. Doesn't want to gamble.
Blur is good.
So
I did not. I'm just going through.
So for this one,
If you want to move faster, jump, featherfall is. I'm not too worried about that. I have that access.
I'll go ahead and bet in 5 gold.
5 gold. Okay.
Your wounds, thank God.
So flat D20 roll. What was your roll?
You have
Nat
access to
20.
all those cantrips?
You can add. You bet 5.
Uh-huh.
You can add 15 gold to your inventory. They all rolled single digits.
Absolutely.
They also don't like this game. Anything else?
Catapult is not very good.
That
Yes,
I
it
mean,
is.
No, but for
I'll grab the druid and
it's
show
worse
him
than
the
fireball,
mushroom.
technically now.
Okay.
It is by
Well,
I need you
I
to
was-
make.
For me, it's not.
I need you
Yeah,
to.
no,
So you.
it's
He brings you down to the quarters. You see.
Snare.
This glowing
There's
mushroom.
also
Well,
tent.
before that, you see its
Like,
tent,
Oh, this one's
which you
25
know is
Ah.
not a natural being. Let me pull up a quick picture for you.
So that other one you saw, the blur, if you compare that one, let's see if we can, if it'll take all of it.
Okay, got it. And we go here, and we go here.
Enlarge and reduce.
Yeah, but we're seeing how effective that is.
If
Levitate.
that thing will load.
Is that a good
Issues.
one?
Why are you having issues?
I'm not very good with the ones with components.
Yeah, I've never seen a shroom like this before. Trying to figure out what it does.
Where did you find it?
Crux found it. She points to
Smoke is
the
good.
effectively infected sort of half.
Spider climb? What does that do?
Is that what he's trying to show me right
Come on!
Yeah.
Until the spell ends.
So
You touch gains the ability to move up and down across vertical surfaces.
There we go.
Upside down.
Good.
Across the
Yeah.
Okay.
Gee, all the
That
rest
is
of you to
nice.
be posting
Free.
stuff.
Basically, you walk on walls.
You hear Crux's voice in your mind because he seems a little skittish of you, kind of. You can tell he's been through some things that probably an
I
individual
can
shouldn't.
move stuff at that.
But
That was not too bad.
I found this growing in the deep spire.
There, that's it.
This is the only one that you've ever
Those
found.
those
only
all
one.
seem useful ones.
And I
That
imagine
door
you want me to
especially,
try and
you should have
identify
had
it.
that one from the advantage. Makes me want to pick that spell up on my spell book.
Okay. I don't mind if you guys talk, but keep it at a volume where other people can hear. Sorry, say
I
again?
imagine. Do you want me to try and figure out what it does?
Yes, so you need to make a nature check.
Okay. Just a straight.
Straight
no-
nature.
Okay.
No modifiers.
That is a nat 20.
So that is 3 nat 20s this session.
You bring in this druid from some place you've never been. He's like, oh yeah, I know exactly what that is.
So you have seen this before. In fact, you've grown one before. This is a hypno shroom.
A hypno shroom. Okay.
If eaten, it has the effect of charm.
Okay. I imagine you could make it into possibly a poison or something too.
Probably. But
So-
how to harvest it has been a point of contention. Crux is very protective of this shroom.
Okay. So yeah, I just kind of tell you like, yeah, this is a hypno shroom. You could possibly put it into a potion. You eat it, you get you're charmed. Possibly something we can use against somebody. And then a thunderstorm happens.
So it would sound.
Didn't realize even the underground had thunderstorms. Terrifying.
You know how to grow more of these, would you?
I've grown one before.
So you're familiar also with the seeding process. You have to bring it up to a certain temperature, and it will deposit a few seeds on the ground that you can possibly plant. However, bringing it up to that temperature would be kind of difficult inside of a wooden ship.
I do have that the produce flame spell that just sits in my hand.
Right, and you could definitely try that.
I don't want to set the ship on fire.
Yeah, we can probably talk to our local tinker and see what he can come up with.
So,
I know our farms used to have, I don't know what they quite called them, but well, they kind of looked like incubators for chicken eggs, but a little bit smaller and more individualized.
I was gonna say I should have access to a spell. Maybe a flame for a bit.
Oh, I have one.
Flame isn't the issue. Not lighting the ship on fire is the issue.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I have produce flame.
We don't
like, I
want
just
to. We
make
don't
a
want
fire
to
in
be
my hand.
first into flames.
I was gonna say I can start us a little campfire. Make the ship a campfire.
You can turn the ship into a bonfire.
That's it's a bonfire.
Funeral fire at that point.
So, Zidrek, what would you like to do?
I guess I just kind of like what we're doing for the day.
Yeah.
Okay. So after helping out and stuff, I see that like you were saying that sometimes people are fishing.
Yep.
And I kind of go and like I'm trying to learn how to fish because like being a wild shaping druid, most of the time that I was catching fish, I was like a cat.
That is fair.
So I'm learning how to
As you do.
fish as these
All right.
people do.
So you're gonna learn a bit of fishing. No problems. Did you approach the tinker?
I have not approached the tinker yet because this is after the dragon ante. So,
Right.
so that's what I approached him. This is before I approached him, and this will be before that. So
Okay.
I'm stealthy, sneaking around the ship just because.
Let's see.
29.
Good luck finding the captain at this point.
Yep.
And the first mate has just kind of accepted this by now. This is what the captain does. You have noticed that it does produce a little more diligence throughout the ship because they never know where you freaking are. So everybody's like, could be watching. I need to do my stuff. The boss could be here. And I would never know. Zintrak, anything else?
used all the sauna berries, right? Or the sauna herbs, so can't really do anything with that. Yeah, just kind of doing that.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Perception.
Survey says.
Almost a
Pretty
number.
doggone good roll. You hear something. You don't know what it is, but there's something amiss, and you're not exactly sure what it is. Even with that such a high roll, because whatever's occurring is far away. You can't really tell what
So
it is.
it's not like somebody on the ship giving me bad
No.
vibes or anything.
No, there's something amiss around you. You don't know what it is though.
It's a disturbance in the force.
Yes. You have this creeping feeling like you're being watched, and it's not by the crew.
Okay, well I can't find
Hey,
him.
Seth, did you bring on?
Did you bring a pet? Freaking displacer beast walks around the corner.
Oh yeah, you were like, oh shit.
So I guess with that, before I kind of go because I can't find the captain, so I go up to like the first mate and be like, "Are we being followed? Do we know if there's anything following us? Does anybody else know we're here?"
We haven't detected anything. We've kept watch.
I guess we'll just make sure that we keep. I don't have a good feeling right now, so we need to keep watch.
Or we'll do. Roxas, what would you like to do today?
I'm gonna be trying to build the site.
Okay, so you're gonna have to make me a tinker check. That will be your dexterity check plus your ability modifier.
Proficiency modifier.
Yeah, proficiency modifier. That's right.
What? So
Dex
So-
plus proficiency modifier.
Dex plus proficiency modifier.
If you're proficient in any dex skill, just use that.
Dex. Not proficient in any dexterity.
All right, so just roll and add.
Roll a dexterity check and add your proficiency modifier.
The saving throw?
No,
No.
plus the
Go
check.
Where's
Scroll
your
up to your ability modifiers. Go to your dex.
Dexterity.
Click that.
And then add your proficiency modifier to whatever that rolls.
Oh, I have to do it here because it doesn't want to work. Well, maybe it's loading and I don't know.
Right, just click it anyways.
Alright.
Take whichever one comes up first.
Survey says.
It's not even. Oh, there it is.
Is that a one?
So that's
7.
14.
14 total. So it takes you pretty much all day, but you manage to craft a crude, essentially a 2-time scope. For which are you doing one with ballistas or are you doing the arcane cannon?
I think I'm gonna put that one on one of the ballistas.
Okay, you have the heavy ballista and the regular.
I think regular. I think
Okay.
heavy should try to go farther. Arcane cannon the farthest.
Okay.
So
Well, I mean the heavy ballista shoots the same distance. It could just shoot twice.
yeah, but it still would probably want more sight.
Be more accurate at a longer range.
Okay.
though.
All right. So you should add that to your Burning Widow notes. It basically you'll get a +2 to the attack roll for that ballista.
And does the paladin understand any of it?
Oh, the paladin is excited. He's hoping you create something even better for the arcane cannon.
This is why it's
I'm
like,
definitely
we're gonna try again.
I'm gonna try it again tomorrow.
Trillis.
Honestly, I'm gonna just hang out up on deck and keep watch a little bit too, while stuff's going on during the day.
Okay.
Just honestly don't have anything else planned for the.
Roll me a perception check.
Got it. I'm gonna roll physical for this. That is not a great roll. That's a 3.
Nothing out of the
Yeah.
ordinary. Catria.
All right. Somebody pass me some rope. I need to do some conditioning. It's been a moment, and these bones and body is not getting any younger. Gonna take a quick dive and do some physical shock therapy in order to get back into the fight.
Okay, so what exactly are you doing?
Are you diving?
Yeah. essentially,
You're moving at decent speed. If you dive off, it's going to be.
that's
different.
why the rope is there to keep myself connected.
Oh,
Try
okay.
not to
So
kill.
you're tying yourself to the ship.
Yes, try not to keel haul myself, but
That's also not
yes, I know. But also, once more, trying to work on my
I
concentration.
kind of understand how stupid this is, so I would like to take the help action to tying the rope to.
Okay. With his help, you're able to securely tie it in such a way that you know it's not going to immediately snap and you're not going to be skipping on the water. You're going to have to use about 100 feet of your rope in order to do this properly.
Yeah.
What is your current strength score?
20.
So you dive off, you start swimming. It's a pretty doggone good workout. Roll me a strength check.
Alright, strength check.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll trust digital. We'll trust digital for once. That's a solid 10.
That was a mistake.
You are being dragged, almost. It was a good workout for a bit, but the boat is pulling away, and now you're just like being waterboarded behind the boat.
now we're fishing for something.
Yeah.
I've seen Waterworld.
Oh my god.
Once more, continuing the training.
Okay. Roll one more time.
We'll switch into physical this time. 18 plus 5, that's 23.
You've managed to correct yourself. You're kind of getting used to it. You're swimming through, and you're keeping pace with the boat pretty well now. You're not literally being dragged behind the boat.
This is being fueled by the fact that last time I let myself get dogged. No more rages. I was barely keeping alive in that dash to the Citadel. This is making myself more steady to persevere when I'm dog tired.
Make me a Constitution check.
Can't say would actually be better.
No, not for what I'm doing right now.
Alright, go. See if you're-
That would be 11 plus 4 for the Constitution, 15.
Okay. You're able to go for a decent number of hours and kind of really get a feel for how it is to swim through the water. Make me a proficiency check.
Proficiency.
Yes.
Alright. Proficiency is a straight plus 3. That's an 18 plus 3, 21.
You now have a swim speed of 30 feet.
Oh. You gave yourself a swimsuit. Nice.
Well, if we do find ourselves having to fight underwater, at the very least, I can pull anyone not able to swim.
I need
to the
you
ship.
to make a perception check.
Come right up, boss.
At advantage,
Mm.
because you're in the water.
Mhm.
I'm going to trust online because I don't have a second 2D D20. And
Heart of cards.
Heart of the cards, heart of the dice.
23.
And safety.
And should I just put that under notes for the swim speed?
You should be able to edit your speeds.
Okay.
But you notice underwater there is a sunken ship.
I might be able to wild shape to get down there.
As I come back up.
Nobody else is track. I need you to make one more strength check to pull yourself up on the rope.
Got it. 8.
You're so tired from the swimming, just sliding down the rope. Like, God bless
Pull me
America.
up! Pull me up!
Like, there's no
We hear
smarter
this. I'm
swimming.
going to start helping Paul.
You're gonna help
Also
Paul?
lizard.
I know, right? It's terrible, right? Someone else help me.
I'll go help.
We're both gonna help. We're both.
All right. So whoever has the higher strength score, with advantage.
It's probably me.
What's yours?
Yo.
12.
Yep, you're higher than me.
Alright.
What if you make
So just a
yourself
strength
bear?
strength roll
No.
with advantage.
you can't hold on to it without chewing through the rope.
Dion, strength roll with advantage.
Yes.
I have an 11.
Oh my god.
10.
It's not working.
Am I busy?
You
while-
feel like you're pulling up the anchor by yourself.
Is this?
Because I'm not helping.
Is this? Am I done with what I was doing?
No. Yours takes pretty much all day.
Slow the ship! There's another one! Sunken ship!
Sunken ship?
Perception check, I think. Since you're the captain, it would make the call. Since you're skulking around the ship.
Don't know where.
Well, that's a modified 20 for the perception check, so.
You do hear this.
All hands hold!
Oars go up. Strength check and advantage. So pull yourself up now that you're not literally being dragged through the current.
And we're helping. We're trying to.
Hey, 21.
You managed to get yourself back on the boat.
Okay, a few yards that way. Point out to where I saw this sunken ship. About few depths underneath. Think it's still barely holding air in it. Just what position was the sunken ship?
It was sundered in half. The front part was like jutting upward. The back part was just kind of concaved on the ground.
So
It looks like something smashed it on the back end and just ripped it in half.
I'll report that to him. Any guesses on what could do that out here?
Probably nothing.
And
It's probably fine.
and we want to check for any good resources.
Technically, I can go down there without any care.
Does not need to breathe.
I don't need
And
to-
sinks like a rock.
They'll just tie a rope to you and you can just.
Everyone's gonna.
You don't have enough rope.
That's
It's a good 100 feet down.
A couple hundred feet down.
Yeah.
We have enough.
Tying to the anchor.
That what you want to do?
Do we want somebody else to go with him just in case?
You
I mean, he
know,
sinks like a rock anyway.
I-
You just
I
hold
can-
on to
here's
it.
the thing,
I
I
know.
give
We
you-
tie it to the
tie
anchor.
him to it.
No, we tie him
Guys,
to. I tie.
I can give the whole party, all of us, water breathing
For how long?
for a whole day.
Oh, it's
24 hours.
I think I have that.
Give me 10 minutes.
Spell, but
And I will start working on the
Okay.
casting of it.
I'm gonna.
So is everybody gathering up? for
Wait.
this
Not
expedition?
me.
Do you
I'm
want
taking
me
the
to
cat
put a
out.
light bulb down there, or do you think
Nick's
that's a
still
bad
asleep.
idea?
I'll decide when we get down there. Well, I'm not
curl
saying
up,
words because I'm chanting.
The cook has
Oh.
taken a liking to you, and she has let you rest on her bed.
Aw.
It's a nice warm spot because the oven's literally on the other side of the wall.
First mate, hold position. We'll see what we can get out of this wreck.
All right, Captain. Who all's going?
Looks like most of my group have one person on each of the ballista and one on the arcane cannon. Keep your eyes peeled.
Without even a missed step, your master of arms. All right, you heard him, lads. Let's get ready.
All right. So 10 minutes pass. Everyone has water breathing now.
Except for me.
Doesn't need it.
I don't need it.
You don't need it, but the rest of us have water breathing.
All right.
If you're going with.
So are we going on the anchor?
You're going on the anchor.
Oh,
The rest of us,
Y'all got to swim. Katria, however,
is dog
is
tired.
very
yeah.
tired.
I think I'll stay up here. Give me a moment. You guys pull the chain here. I'll pull up the anchor.
Okay. So you're gonna be the anchor, the primary anchor puller. There's a group that does it, but yes, that'll work.
And I'm just gonna like, they lower the anchor down a little bit, and I get on it. I'm just like holding it kind of like this
Yep.
with my feet on the.
That works.
I left
So,
Leo
you can-
up there.
You, can
You
also
left Leo upstairs.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't. He's small. He might get taken by a drift of water.
I need
The
Or a
current.
fish.
Team of 5 goes down to the sunken ship.
I can go up to a challenge rating 1.
Yeah, I think you can actually get a swim speed at this point.
Yeah, I can. I have a swim speed. I
Just need to check.
So what are you going to wild shape into?
I think the only thing that I have, like, I'm looking at, like, because I think my CR, I can go up to a 1 right now. But the only thing that I have that has a swim speed is a crocodile.
Okay. So you see Zintrak go over to the edge, just kind of prepare to dive, and mid-dive turn into this green crocodile that splashes into the water. Weirdly enough, you almost hear a ticking clock for some reason.
I'm gonna place Velleman the top corner, one of the upper corners. corners of the captain's quarters.
Okay.
He cannot breathe underwater on that.
No, he cannot.
Even with water breathing?
Vellum.
If you targeted Vellum with water breathing, but I don't think.
I don't know if I can.
Does Vellum count as a creature?
Yeah.
He does count as a creature, but he's not a humanoid.
Water breathing
is
It'd be
just
tricky
creature.
because of his natural magical resistance.
I'm gonna look up water breathing real quick.
Water breathing doesn't care about creature type.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
So I
any
could
willing
give
creature.
Vellum water breathing.
I have.
And if we're
access
trying to
that
loot,
spell.
we might want to have Vellum with. So I would give Vellum
Vellum
water.
actually doesn't want to go in the water.
All right, fair enough.
Vellum doesn't have swim speed,
Well,
and is not fond of water.
I have a quick
Fair
thing.
enough.
Yeah.
As I'm going down, can I turn one of my bags into a bag of holding?
End of long rests, remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I was going to take it down and then feed it to Vellum after.
So
Well,
you could have.
You can do it. You can do it later. That's not a big deal.
Vellum hasn't seen you today as he's
10
been with
minutes
me
there,
all
back
day,
home.
so you could have made it at the end of the long rest.
Would you allow that?
No, not retrospect. We have to do it to a dark.
too late.
So
I was planning to do
You gotta
it.
remember.
I just thought it.
Yep, well, this is your chance to remember now.
you need to mention it.
Okay. I don't have a
What is
swim
a
speed, so I'm
barnacle
gonna be
nest?
using the anchor rope to help guide me down there.
What is
Okay.
What is this?
Against my better judgment.
I'm glad I picked up
Also
water
hold on.
breathing when I had the chance.
It's also-
Yeah.
I don't know.
This
that
has
I've
been
ever
useful
seen
for the whole party. It's like,
As you begin to go down, I need everybody who's going down to make a perception check. So everybody but Nixif and Katria.
Perception.
Yes.
You wanted to know what a point of
Oh my god, that was a 2.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
that's a low roll, an 8.
Not lower than mine. I rolled a 2.
Anybody else?
14 perception for me. My
You're
passive.
still logged in as me.
I am.
Okay. So you and I, got a 10.
All right. So, I'm sorry. What was yours?
14.
Roxas is the only one who notices there is a school of reef sharks somewhat nearby, but they have not noticed you yet.
I'm gonna kind of.
You can't talk
I-
underwater, so.
I can't?
No, you can't.
You can't. The rest of us can,
Yeah.
thanks to the water breathing.
I'm gonna like point to the school of sharks. I'm looking at everyone and point toward the school of
You
sharks.
see Roxas just pointing in the middle of the water.
Okay, I'm gonna look that direction.
And then I pull out my tooth.
Don't notice
I
it.
pulled out a shark tooth.
Okay. Now that is effective communication.
Uh-oh.
He's pointing towards, and he's holding up a shark tooth.
Oh.
You can interpolate from there.
There's sharks over there.
There's sharks that way.
They have not noticed you yet.
What is he doing at the moment?
Oh, it's a crab.
Not currently, but I almost made Roxas'
A
flashlight.
medium-sized crab.
Ooh, I would have noticed.
I only have my knife because we're going underwater.
These are
Everything
roughly
else up.
6 to 10 feet long.
The
People's have
sharks.
Yes. You guys can't see them. You're just going off of what he said. You guys get down to the bottom without incident. I need to make one roll.
Question: would I have advantage thanks to goggles?
Night
no,
vision
they're
goggles?
made for night, not water. Okay. So you get down to the bottom. You see this just wrecked ship. It's very, very dark down here. Who does not have dark vision? You can't see jack all now that you're at the bottom.
Hey, I am going
But
to.
I'm sure there's a rock on the bottom, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pick one up, turn it into light. Put light on it.
Okay.
Oh, I know where everybody's seeing. This is.
I'm gonna be casting dark vision on myself.
Okay. So you can see, but it's kind of murky and very difficult. However, Triolis holds up this bright beacon that is a rock now.
I look at him and I'm like,
You notice that 2 of the sharks are starting to curiously wander in your direction.
I point at the show the shark tooth and I put 2 coming over here.
Okay. Turn it off.
sharks kind of seem disinterested and circle back towards their school.
Okay, and I'm gonna move to him and cast Dark Vision on him.
There we go.
I have to
All
touch
right.
him to do it.
Okay.
But that
So
used
you now have dark vision.
All right, now
I
you can
used
see.
all
Right
my
in the
second
darkness.
level spell slots.
Okay.
Is that a concentration spell?
It shouldn't be. Not dark vision. I think it's similar to
Dark Vision is a touch buff.
Is there a little sea
compo-
floating around?
No,
All right, it's not.
duration 8 hours,
So
All
yeah,
right.
it's like water breathing.
Yeah, well, water breathing is actually 24 hours.
and it says Dark Vision for a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, standard dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get down to the ship. It's looming over. You see the front end, like it has a point off the front that's sticking almost straight up.
No, I did
and
not.
it has just been sundered in the middle. Yes.
Sorry, I accidentally did the
Dark vision requires a vocal component.
You can't cast it.
You can't cast it currently. So you and Triolis are effectively blind.
So that's no. You still have 2 second level spell slots. It's just.
Yep.
And unfortunately, your focus can only remove somatic, or not somatic, material components, and not vocal or somatic.
Mm-hmm.
That's why silent casting is a thing.
So, yes, communication underwater is very difficult. Actually, I just realized I've made one critical error.
Anyone who has the water breathing spell cast upon them is capable of speaking underwater.
Yeah, I can still cast my spells.
I can still scream before I get eaten.
Crocodile,
There's a whole lot
so
of
literally all I'm doing is
pull it
grab.
back up.
We're now in deep water.
You're in deep water.
Waiting for the Donkey Kong aquatic aliens to kick in.
Not yet.
We start hearing Sonic music.
So, as you guys dive down, the ship looms over you. The front end, like I said, is broken, almost facing straight up. The second half is almost smashed, and there's a good gap of about 15 feet between the front and the back end, just sitting on the bottom.
I still blind. I need to.
Okay.
I just put it in the box.
Since I mean, like we can all swim and like water breathe, but I feel like because I'm the crocodile, I have like a little bit better of a swim speed.
Yes.
You have
So-
natural swim speed. The rest of us are moving at half.
So I'm going to like kind of go towards like the front, like
Okay.
and like go in there and like see if I can grab, like find something to grab, you know, to bring back.
There's not really a good way in. The hull is literally just the part that is open is actually on the sea floor, and it's just sticking straight up. There's not a natural opening.
Like
should
no
be-
cannon hole, like where cannons come out, or
Not in this one.
There should be at least one supply drop on the top. On one half of it, at least.
Yes, on the back half. However, I need everyone to make me a quick. Actually, does anyone here have any sea-based knowledge, like sea vessels, that sort of thing?
There's no oceans on.
There is specifically a tools called sea vessels. Unfortunately,
tools.
So nobody has proficiency with this, so you don't know what type of vessel this is.
no, because none of us were seafarers.
I'm an outdoorsman.
Yeah, no, the only tools I have, it says vehicles land.
Yeah, vehicle. It's tools, vehicle, sea,
Yeah,
or water.
vehicles land.
Both of which, none of which any of us have.
So,
Oh, question.
yes.
Can I get a general grasp of it to make an image of the ship in my head? I have a thing.
You can't see.
It's too dark down this deep.
One
Should I make
tree,
you a flashlight?
and all the sharks were coming for us.
No, they'll come for you. We're gonna kick you over so they can eat you alive.
Aren't you still tied to the anchor?
No, I wasn't tied.
Oh, you just grabbed onto it.
Yeah.
We're gonna put a rope
I'm
on
sticking
him.
by the anchor right now because I can then easily like tug.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
It's for building.
Anything else?
Let's see here. Distinct features on the ship.
Seems like at one point it was one piece. There's no distinguishing markings or anything like that. It was propelled via oar, same as the Grinning Widow. You can tell that people don't usually use sails down here because there's no wind, normally. But it doesn't look like it had any armament built in. So it was not a warfaring vessel. That's about all you can really tell with your limited knowledge.
Basic deduction skills. Probably a merchant vessel. Where's the captain's quarters? Probably somewhere near. As I will swim up to the back half where the supply.
Yeah,
I can never
There
remember.
is a supply hatch. It's mangled beyond all recognition. It looks like the entire back half was compressed.
So,
Do any of us notice the dragon turtles?
The dragon turtles are just kind of circling the ship. They stay with the ship. That's it.
I'll swim into the cargo hatch.
You would have to force your way in. It is not something that can be opened normal.
Alright. So how big is this opening? You said it was mangled.
Yes, it is mangled. It's roughly 10 feet. Way larger than you.
So,
You're going to need some help opening this.
Can I go over there and help?
Yeah, I was also planning to
So,
go over there.
With your little crocodile hands.
Yeah.
I'm also.
Well, I mean,
also
I'm a
going
large
over there.
crocodile. I can like grab it and like tug on it. He's got it.
I'm
Cool for
also
your man's
going to
I'm
help.
honestly staying by the anchor.
So you're just keeping watch?
Yep. I'm with him
With,
because
with
he can't
what I
see.
can't see.
Yeah, with what you can't see. Roxas?
I'm trying to see if I can't
You
see
can't
either.
see either.
I'll keep watch on the sharks that I noticed.
So you're going to have to climb up the chain a bit in order to keep watch on it.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I will use Druidcraft to grow a little bit of luminous lichen on it.
On the hatch?
Give a very small amount of light.
Okay. The sharks did not notice this.
Yes, I am.
But there is a small glow on the hatch of this ship. Trellis is staying back. Roxas is staying back. Haldorai.
I'm with the blind people, just so someone can see.
Okay.
With the people.
The blind people. Yeah, fantastic. All right.
Should have made Roxas the little flashlight before he went
That would have went over well. So, with Zintrak, Athame, is anybody else helping with this hatch? It's just you two?
Probably just us two.
All right. Whoever's got the higher strength score, make sure to include your wild-shaped form
Yeah, mine is 15
Yeah, you're
with advantage.
with advantage.
Because what's going to happen is anything that's catching, you're going to be like hacking away at to try to get it to open.
Oh, that was a terrible roll.
Yeah, that's 5.
Unfortunately, it is just jammed. You cannot get this thing off for some reason. Even with Athame's help, it's just not coming open.
How large are the ore holes?
I'm sorry?
How large are the ore holes?
Ore holes are about like yay.
Actually, might be able to squeeze into one of those as a small creature.
It would be a very tight squeeze, including a chance of getting stuck. So roll me a...
Acrobatics would be the primary skill for this.
I would say a dexterity check, not acrobatics. You're not tumbling. You're squeezing through like a cat. Where's Nick's if we need her?
Sleeping.
Yeah, taking a nap.
Wild shit.
22.
You manage to slip through the porthole. So you see a thing kind of swim over, just straight through this tiny little hole in the side of the ship. You get inside, it is a wreck. You're currently in the cargo hold. There's a few boxes of rotted supplies, and one untouched chest. And when I mean untouched, it doesn't look like the water has had any effect on it. However, you do see the locking mechanism for the hatch.
I'll swim up to that and... Is it rope or chain?
It is bar. You're going to need to make a strength check to get this thing off.
This could be a little bit bigger. I will then cast enlarge on myself.
Okay. Strength check plus 5.
Strength checks at advantage, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have advantage with enlarge. My apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still going to be a...
So, actually, Rauxus and Triolis, you can see the glowing lichen on top of the hatch that they're working on.
That's only a 12. Hold on. Advantage. Still only a 12.
It's rusted and jammed and mangled. You are not able to get the locking mechanism off by yourself. But you can hear it on the other side. You can hear the kunk, kunk,
Yeah.
and probably some garbled cursing. And the thing is trying to unlock it from the other side to help you let you in.
Screw this shit! Digs into her now enlarged backpack, pulls out a full-on crowbar. I'm gonna pry this thing.
Strength check at advantage plus 5.
24!
Instead of like prying it off, you literally and the locking mechanism breaks in the middle and falls to the side with a heavy kunk, kunk.
So the hatch is open.
No, the hatch is still closed, but it's no longer locked.
He's gonna attempt to push it open a little bit.
So you can hear a thing on the other side attempting to push it. You see it
Yeah.
moving just a little bit. Are you going to assist?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and like pull with.
Okay. So I think a theme with a plus 5.
That was a +5 with the pry bar.
Right. So you no longer have the plus 5, but you do have advantage. So whichever one of you has the better strength score, roll with advantage for strength.
I mean, I technically do.
Yeah, you will still have the better strength score.
I get a +2 on mine.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
You did. Okay, good.
Let's go.
19.
You managed to, now that it's not locked, rip the hatch off. You two that are holding onto the anchor. You see the hatch just kind of and it hit the ground.
How's the sharks doing?
Let's find out. No activity.
I'm gonna look to the shark tooth, and I'm gonna see nothing yet.
Alright, so I guess I'll kind of like swim down there and see what's going on. You said.
You see a thing roughly human size, a little under about 4. She's about 4'9" right now.
So like about my
She's
size
bigger.
where I'm not wild shaped.
Yeah. She's bigger. So you guys get the hatch open. What do you do?
We got one a little further down, one chest. Let's check it out.
Okay. Are we gonna? I mean, I can't talk to you right now. I'm just a
No.
crocodile.
But as you swim down there, you see this chest. Like everything else is like rotted and algae
Yeah,
is growing on
stuff's
it, but this chest is pristine.
So like to me, especially, like it seems like something magical is keeping this
Yes.
good in good condition. So there might be something in it that's magical, or there's like an enchantment on it.
So I'll check over the thing for traps for right now.
As you approach it, even underwater, your hair stands up on end.
Definitely trapped. I'll grab a handful of my ball bearings, swim above the chest and drop 3 or 4, the handful on top of it.
To touch the chest.
As they contact the chest, there's a spark of arcane energy, and it literally like electrocutes the ball bearing before it falls down.
Alright. I'll do that 2 or 3 more times just to check.
It's consistent. Anything that touches this thing gets electrocuted.
Pretty shitty when you're in water.
Weirdly enough, the current isn't traveling through the water.
It's just whatever's touching it.
Yep.
Oh,
Don't have that anymore. That got handed off to the. Alright. This point. Use anymore.
While you guys are figuring this out, I'm gonna grab some food.
Yeah, do that.
DM quickly throwing things on a plate.
How do you want to go about this? I don't really have anything.
I was over there, I know.
She holds up one finger, pulls out what looks to be a vine. Hold this end in your mouth real fast.
Alright, so I'll grab it.
Okay.
She's going to go around the chest a couple of times with my vine of mending, and then tighten it.
You're trying to tie it around this. Considering it's a vine, like a current wouldn't go through it, right?
Not as easily. We'll see how much damage we actually take, if we take any.
We're both touching this thing.
I don't like how many.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of damage.
You take 14 lightning damage.
Ooh.
Do you let go? Actually, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, or your muscles are going to lock up and you're going to be clenched on it.
Okay, so I take 14 damage.
14 damage. As a thing, you see the current electrocute the entire vine,
And
including
then
Kim.
I'm holding the other end, so.
Oh, so you're also taking 14 damage.
Yeah.
And I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
So as a crocodile, is it just a con check?
Do we see the
Yeah.
zapping under the water
Yeah.
of the electricity?
Did we see this?
I need you both to make perception checks. You two specifically. You're sitting there watching the show.
Oh,
A little bit.
18.
I got
14.
a.
You managed to let go.
I got a 25.
16, so.
I got a 25.
You can sense some kind of arcane magic going off that they're messing with.
I look to him,
Yeah.
to you, and I try to.
No, you have to actually do what you're doing. Charades.
That's right.
Don't talk.
You don't get to talk.
I pull out my immovable wand, and I kind of have my hand show what would be a fireball.
Cole, you can't talk.
I saying I show.
I
I was
understand.
trying
Now
to.
just
I
show
want you to actually physically do it. Do not talk. How are you going to show it?
I'm watching this like, what the crap?
With a 16, you felt something arcane going off, but you didn't know it had anything to do with the ship.
Well, I still felt like arcane going off, and
I
don't.
point at the ship.
Cole, don't talk.
I know, but I can't.
Okay,
really-
I got you.
Can't gesture at something that's not there.
Fair enough. Pretend the microphone is the ship.
I look that way. I'm gonna be like,
You can't see anything.
I know. I'm I'm wondering if, since I have the light in my pocket, I'll pull it out and like just kind of make it like
Shine towards me.
Try to make it a flashlight.
Turn
try to make it
into
a flashlight, focus beam,
Okay.
I'll allow it.
and I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna tell Howard I'm gonna go towards the ship. Something's going on over there.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh, he's been watching. He sees this
What did you
happening.
see?
Oh, there's even electrocuted in there.
I'm gonna go.
My
I'm
question
gonna
is, how is he seeing through the ship? Because this is at the bottom.
We're in the hatch.
Oh yeah,
We're
no,
inside.
You
He
just
can't
see
see
the
them.
little flashes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go towards the ship.
So you flashlight your way towards the ship. Hang on.
Okay.
Do I notice the sharks do anything?
Nothing. No change in
No.
behavior.
All right, I'm gonna go up to where I saw the hatch go away,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna be like, "What the hell are you guys doing?"
Getting electrocuted by this thing as
All right, let's
gestures-
get a knowledge check on this damn thing.
I'm, like I'm looking bloody.
Arcane check.
Arcane check, yeah.
No, you're looking crispy.
Dear Lord, I did not roll high today.
There's a reason why we're rolling physical.
Yeah, so
So this chest is enchanted.
obviously. God damn it! I don't know what type. Unfortunately, I don't have dispel.
I'm gonna head over at least with you.
Yeah, I don't have dispel. I don't. What do we? You use the vine, right?
Mm-hmm. And it's still wrapped around it.
It's a living being. It's gonna.
It's not even a living. It's a rope of mending, so it's an enchanted item. It just looks like a vine. It's the flavor text that he gave me.
Yep.
So we know probably ropes aren't gonna work. I have no clue.
Are there any arcane symbols on this chest?
Not that you can tell.
I'm looking for those.
Yeah, I'm looking too at the seeing if I can find any symbols or anything.
You, who are familiar with arcane, you can look for arcane symbols on the chest and actually find something that might actually ring a bell.
Okay.
This would fall under trap. Detect trap type.
This isn't a trap.
It's an enchantment on it.
Yes.
Okay, what do I find?
Go ahead and make me an arcane check. Or actually, investigation, I'm sorry.
Roll a dice, please.
I'm going physical this time. That's a 1.
Some of the seaweed got in your eye, and you're trying to get close to it, and it's
today's
just like,
not my day.
ah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, that stuff's in your eye, and you're just like swatting away at it, trying to get it out of your eye.
All right.
Why did you turn it on? Your dice?
It did flash. It was a 1.
Oh. Well, when it went in. Okay.
Actually, I need to roll another con save specifically for concentration on.
Well,
That's a nat 20.
I am Anyway,
For
how long
concentration
does
on
it
what?
take?
And large.
Oh, yeah.
Staying big.
How long does it take for me to get that damn seaweed on my eye so I can keep looking at
Minute
it?
or two.
Okay.
Nothing bad.
Do I get to have another attempt at this?
So by the time you're done getting the seaweed out of your eye, I've shrunk back.
A thing is now a thing size. Yes, you can make another attempt.
Jesus Christ, a 2.
You got a little
Slightly
too
better.
close.
Ow!
Yeah.
This
Let's
is
see.
100%.
So no saving throw on this one?
No.
Alright.
6,
Jeez.
12,
I drop.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17 electrical damage. You brushed up against it and it zapped the living snot out of it.
What's the lock look like?
The lock itself is odd looking. It does not look like a normal keyhole. Curved, a jut on the end, and you can't see inside it, obviously.
Ow.
Is water breathing a concentration spell?
No.
Okay.
It lasts 24 hours.
Just make sure.
Is it strict 24 hours?
That would
No.
be very bad.
I know. It would have been.
Everybody just.
No. This is everyone's good for now. All right.
I elect to not touch the thing that has electrocuted everyone that's touched it so far.
Well, it's only because I got too close.
You've only seen one person actually get electrocuted by it so far.
Well, you saw the electricity.
It's
you came into a crispy crocodile.
Yeah.
Everyone's like,
All right. One last attempt. See how bad this goes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stare at you like
A 3 this time. Because this is certainly my luck today.
Get
I
ready.
quit. I'm done. I'm walking away.
Out of the 1, 2, and 3.
Unfortunately, this is just not the type of magic that you're familiar with. This is a weird enchantment. This is old magic.
I don't know this magic.
Do I see the lights in there?
No.
The rock?
No, because you're staying above the super dark levels where you can keep an eye on the sharks.
I'm walking away. I'm on. You guys are on your own.
He
The wizard gave up.
He came in, got seaweed in his eyes, got
I
shocked by the thing, and then just left.
Yeah,
Your detect magic does help with this.
but we know this thing's magical as fuck.
Yeah, but there's other aspects to detect magic. You might want to read your spell.
That's true.
I would like to just leave this electrifying group and go to the upper portion. Go around the bottom, see if I can find any gaps.
Make me a perception check.
Oh. I can get inside the chest.
You can't get inside the chest, but you can identify the school, the type, and possibly
That's
where
true.
stuff are located on it. It just takes you a minute to concentrate.
15?
Yeah, it's actually it's as a ritual. So it's 10.
You can cast it as an.
There is one
using a
part
spell
where the
slot.
wood is
I
kind of
don't have
split.
it. prepared
That
right
if
now.
you tried, you gotta scurry
You
into.
have 10
I
minutes.
feel
Yeah.
like we're on
All
the
right.
bottom, can I kind of like scoop?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just be doing
Before
that.
I leave,
Burrowing.
I'm gonna start chanting detect magic.
Ooh, multiply 5 feet that. All right.
But it can tell me all the schools and everything of it too. So.
Yes,
Jackie Chan pictures.
it is definitely magical. Honestly, the chest itself seems to be magical in some way, and you can tell that there is a way to disarm the enchantment on it.
What is this chest made of?
It looks like wood and iron.
How thick is the wood?
You can't tell.
Because I can see up. I'm only blocked by up to 3 feet of wood.
So he can, depending on how intense the enchantment on the chest is, you may or may not be able to see if there's any
I might
magic.
be able to see magical stuff on the inside.
Maybe an arcane check.
I'm gonna roll. Yeah, after having that much bad luck physical, I'm gonna throw this on. Alright, that's much better. 21.
There is definitely something magical inside. You don't know what it is, but there's something magical inside.
But there is some way of disarming this thing.
I would like to go to where
I
the
don't-
surface is.
I don't know how, but we can disarm this.
Actually, I need you to make a perception check real quick.
Let's see, the
That's not good.
sharks are smelling something extra crispy.
18 plus 6, 24.
All the sharks are gone. It looks like they fled.
Like in panic.
You don't know. It's hard to tell. But the sharks are gone.
Imagine they didn't
Uh,
flee in joy.
I look.
All these-
Is there anyone?
Nobody's there with you anymore. You're by yourself.
Okay, I am quickly going up.
He's crawling. Oh no.
Go ahead and make me a strength check.
As he goes flying up the anchor.
Strength check.
You're able to get to the surface, but finding anything beyond the surface where your weight is kind of a problem.
His weight is a problem.
Two.
Yeah, you ain't making
No,
it
it's
up.
because he was a 3. He got a -1.
I understand. You ain't making it up that chain right now. It
Okay.
is really hard for you.
I look down. I
Nobody
know
can see you.
I know where the light was.
No, I put it out.
I know, no, but you.
Flashlight.
I saw you. The path
He
you
saw you a
took.
flashlight.
Yeah.
I am gonna go down and try to get to where they are as quickly as I can.
So you, as you're burrowing, notice this stumbling freaking robot heading in your general direction. Definitely off by about 15 to 20 feet.
There is a glow around the hatch that he can see.
There is a hatch that you can see.
Yeah, I am booking it.
So,
Half speed.
booking it.
Pretty much, no swim speed.
As fast as I can.
Clomping about the
So
bottom.
30 feet per round.
Because when do I get to the entrance? To the
You make it to the hatch that's sitting on the seafloor by itself.
But I saw where the path it took, right?
No.
No.
I'm,
So you
I'm,
get to the hatch, it's a piece of metal on the ground with growing algae on it.
I'm
Underwater adventures, they're fun.
You do have the ability of making a small light.
gonna
Yeah, you're not worried about sharks anymore.
I'm gonna make a rock, but I'm doing it as a flashlight.
Okay.
And
Which I did
do
too.
I spot the
You can see the ship.
Make me a perception check.
another one? That's a 9.
You notice Haldorai digging into the sand.
I go to Haldorai and I show the tooth and saying that I'm trying to show that they
Cole.
okay.
Charades. You non-talking underwater thing.
Never refuse water breathing again.
Never.
So all the sharks. 'Cause I can talk. How many words?
How many words?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yep.
I'm here for it.
How many words?
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so you're
we're playing
holding the shark
more
tooth,
charades.
right?
Yes.
Alright, so the sharks. Where are the sharks? They all left.
Trying to
They,
show
they left. That's not good. Sharks are a predator, and they have flesh.
and I point toward the dragon turtles.
Okay, dragon turtle.
Sit, please, because
Actually-
you're on camera.
Actually, I'm gonna try this. With my eye, I'm going to draw out the situation.
With his eye.
Because it's light, right? And, I could pixelate.
No.
No?
We are on a sandy bottom of the lake, though. You do have
You
a
have a
finger.
Okay.
And you share a common language.
Yeah, I'm gonna show they say fled they fled and were they fled. They're just gone.
I will resume my digging with renewed vigor.
And then I write to tell the rest. We need to get moving.
Keep digging. I will crawl along the bottom.
I guess I'll do what
Perception check.
I'll do what he said, and my hands can actually get into the dirt and whatnot. So I'm
Show me where the arcane symbols are. I can probably get rid of them.
11.
All right.
11?
I gave him my flashlight rock.
You're on your way to the ship.
I gave him a flashlight rock.
He doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it. He's got dark vision.
Oh.
I'm gonna show him where the symbols are that I found.
Okay, so right along the brim, along the back, is a set of arcane carvings. However, you're not able to interact with them without getting electrocuted.
Oh, this is going to hurt. As I grab one of my magic daggers. This is really going to hurt. You better get me back up after this.
But eat a berry.
I pull.
And I'm going to
very
slash
ready
through the
shove-
entire
shove-
set.
Make me an attack roll. No sneak attack.
Not
No
looking for
advantage.
for a sneak attack. Not looking for advantage because what I'm looking to do is I'm looking to cut through all the entire line of symbols using a magic tag or my magic short sword. I can actually see these things in blue and black relief.
Missile.
One of the dice ran. Where did it go?
That's
Disappeared.
missiles. That's
Nowhere.
nowhere.
26.
Level 9 magic missile. Let's go.
Does that help any?
There it is.
Luckily, you defused that trap.
I know, right? I've got a sense of it. I'm just right there to catch you.
16 lightning damage. And what was your roll?
26 to hit.
Okay. So,
Do you want me to roll damage as well?
no. You strike across them. You feel something weird. Even through the electricity and everything, it feels like it's just catching on each rune and not penetrating it.
Alright, so the blue-black blade, short sword that I'm using.
Nope. This is something that is resistant to physical damage.
Yeah, how about necrotic?
You can certainly try.
Because that's the other half of the damage.
What type? Or I'm sorry, what type? How much necrotic damage is it normally?
It's an additional. So let me read the blade itself. It deals both magical, physical, and an additional d6 of necrotic.
So up to 6 necrotics.
Up to
Okay,
six-
roll me a d6.
Up to an additional d6 of necrotic. That's max.
6.
6.
You managed to carve through one of the runes out of 10.
Okay. Has that disrupted it in any way?
Good question. Pause on that for just a second. So you're on your way.
Yep. I'm crawling along the bottom towards the other half of the ship.
Make me a stealth check.
Nice.
Sneaky.
Big 12 with that now. 1.
Never mind.
Natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you crawling is kicking up so much sand around you, you might as well be setting up a signal flare. I need you to make a perception check.
Was that Chief?
That's Chief. Choking on something.
Alright. Here we
I
go.
game without you in the picture.
Hopefully I see this death coming.
23.
Okay. You see a 30-foot long shark heading right at you. You barely see it through the murk. It's just,
Do I see it?
I need you to roll for initiative.
Do I see it?
No. You're busy.
You're building up enough silt at this
good.
point in your face, you can't see anything. You might be able to hear it, though.
25.
Natural 20. The last time you got a natural 20 on initiative, you rolled a nat 1 right afterwards.
Everything in
Oh, this is the opposite.
You gotta have
Switch the music.
So the question is, can the rest of us hear the shark's movements?
Nope.
Because water transmits
No sound.
Transmits sound far better than air.
Yes, but sharks are meant to be quiet in water.
But it's running at him.
Not at the speed it's going.
Yeah,
It doesn't have legs.
It doesn't have legs.
Are you gonna like yell out something at the very least?
He actually might be able to sense it. It'll depend.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm
Because
so-
crocodile ears.
You do go first.
The battle combat thing is not okay.
Oh, yeah.
Combat check.
1 moment. How?
So this battle will be theater of the mind.
Yes, a little bit of theater of the mind here.
What type of shark?
A giant
That's all
shark.
you need to know. It's big.
A big
It's
shark.
30 foot long.
You got a
So it's not the Meg.
cave
No,
megalodon.
It's not the mag. It doesn't have cyanide crystals jutting out of it.
That's true. Dang it.
Which is the other half I was hoping for.
I know, right?
For some reason, you are not in the combat tracker. Oh, probably because your token isn't on the
On the
board.
Yeah, just put it
So
somewhere.
I'm just gonna
outside.
throw you on there, like
Alright.
so.
He's out in the middle of the black block.
And then I will throw on the giant shark.
Oh, that dot's a bit bigger than my dot.
It's a huge
Oh,
creature.
there's like 4 of my dots to his dot. That's not good.
Allow me to zoom in for you.
That should be 9, actually. Should be a huge creature. Is that a 3x3? That looks like a 2x2.
It's at least 2 by 2. I don't like that.
It is a huge beast.
So that's a 3x3.
And it's coming right at you.
I got a plan.
Let me add him to the combat tracker.
I was gonna say nukes underwater.
How did they work?
And you
Fireball
got a-
doesn't
What
care.
did you get for your roll?
What?
Fireball
Sorry,
doesn't care.
23.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Neither does Scorching Ray.
No, it doesn't.
You said 23?
Yeah.
That pops
Or no,
out.
25.
Hollerite is
This was a
25.
nat 20, 25.
I'm gonna stop digging.
You can't stop digging. You
can't.
don't know it's there.
You don't
I
know
would
if
recommend
this is happening.
against it.
None of us do.
Tin Man can hide in the boat.
Not right,
me
guys.
having me
So-
being a water creature, I get that he's supposed to be like quiet, but like would I have some sort of sense that another predator is near me?
You would if you weren't in the boat. If you were outside the boat, your danger senses would be going, run. So, you have first move.
Yep.
Bear in mind, underwater, missiles have a little bit of a disadvantage, as they're swinging normal swords.
And as I stated on the way down, I just got my knife.
Crossbow does not gain disadvantage.
Oh, crossbow does not. Yeah.
Spear, short sword, dagger also do not. And tridents.
Piercing
Any
weapons.
piercing weapons effectively.
Like-
Excluding
Like my knife.
your bow.
Oh, I left it up top.
You left your stuff up there?
He left
my
his bow
knife.
up top.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, the bow's not gonna help here.
Everything that's waterlogged.
All right.
Backpack doesn't matter.
What is the distance between me and
Well, I didn't
my
bring
friend?
it to my stuff, and I didn't even bring my crossbow. I just brought.
Since
Actually,
I'm a
I'm gonna go
crocodile,
ahead and
everything
put
just
it
kind
back
of
here
builds
just a
with
bit.
my
I
body.
literally just brought myself down.
35 feet.
Everything else is up top. Oh, minus the cube.
So, I'm going to use my action and cast jump. And then I'm going to kick off the bottom towards the rest of these blind people and electrocuted people and the crocodile. And,
So you're bolting towards the hatch.
yes, like we're going.
He's
And then
jumping.
go
He's jumping.
down.
We're kicking off the bottom
Okay.
and
Okay.
just trying to glide
Make me a
my
strength
way.
check at advantage.
Because of the jump.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna
Da-na-na-na.
This is all-
He's gonna just break. Just.
I'll take anything other than that shark's mouth. Nice. That's a
Nat
20.
1.
Nat 20!
Not like the Kool-Aid, man. He comes in like James Bond, straight through the hatch, just whoop. He slides into the hatch,
White as a sheet.
scared to hell.
Oh, what happened?
Actually, I need you to make a quick dexterity check to make sure you don't run into the chest.
Oh no.
Oh! Stick it in the shark's mouth.
Yeah, we
well,
can't
so I
grab it
did-
though.
Yeah, I just
but we
hit
can
the,
lure him over there.
next check.
That's good enough.
Okay.
You manage to not bump into the electrocuting chest as you dart inside. Go ahead.
Shark.
Alright, is that initiative for everyone else?
That is initiative for Triolis,
Except for me.
Zintrak, and Athane. The only person who's not a part of this is Roxas.
We might want to put our tokens somewhere on the map.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Can I stop digging now?
No, you have no idea what's going on.
If I was near Spot, I'd be trying to get into that boat and stay there.
22.
Well,
I can just
I'm
go
not
ahead and
allowed to
throw a
move.
theme.
He's not saying I can't do anything else.
dig underneath.
You won't know until it crashes into the ship.
Triolis and Zintrak. Hi,
Doesn't
guys.
see you.
How deep is this hole that I've made? That he
You
started?
can get in now. You can get in.
I see a dog dig under a fence, kind of a thing.
In fact, I need you to roll for initiative because you're going to be doing things while they're doing things.
You just can't help.
I'll probably be going last.
Initiative.
Who else rolled initiative?
Initiative.
I got 15.
I got a 15 too. Plus 3, so at 18.
I have
Okay,
5
so
health.
Triolus
left
is
on
at
my
15.
Yep.
crocodile.
Keep
Uh,
track of that.
oh yeah, let me add your.
Also, I don't think.
And what type of crocodile is it?
It's a large beast, I believe.
Right, but giant crocodile? No,
It's
just regular crocodile.
Yeah, it's just crocodile. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have two-headed crocodile.
Yeah.
Not yet.
And then you take some damage.
Yeah, he's sitting
I'm
at 5.
5 out of 19.
Okay. What is
You
your
only have
current?
19 health?
What is your initiative?
That's a
My
crocodile.
initiative was a
as a
22.
crocodile, yeah. It's an extra 19 on top of his base HP.
Yeah, once that pops, I go back to my other.
Okay. So you're at how much HP?
5 out of 19 in my crocodile form.
Got it. I just had to make sure to put that on there. I will go ahead and hide your original token.
Do you not have a shark picture?
Not right now.
So that's me, the orange one.
Yeah, you're the orange one. You're smaller than the giant shark.
When I saw this shark, was it like shark, zombie shark?
No, it was great white,
Just
giant shark.
big normal shark, as far as I can
Big-ass
tell.
shark.
Nice. One of my least favorite things.
But now that I've seen this thing, or will see this thing,
As long as the serum lasts.
All right, so is that everybody with initiative?
You're missing Arcane.
I'm missing who?
You're missing Cole.
Oh, yeah.
Roxas.
Roxas.
Nixip is just taking a cat nap.
Where's your oh, because I don't have your token on here.
You had an 18 for his.
Okay, give me 1 second. Players,
I
you
rolled
roll this
physical.
in.
Roxas. I'm gonna put you over here.
I've been electrocuted
Sometimes-
twice.
Well, also sometimes it's good to go last.
Okay. So that passes through Halberai's turn. Monsieur Crocodile. Mr. TikTok.
Okay. So we're all in the hatch right now, right?
Uh-huh.
Except for
And
me.
he said that there was a shark, so I guess I kind of like. What do I want to do? He's coming. Can I just like peek outside the hatch and just like see how far away he is?
Sure.
Like, how far is he?
He's circling the ship.
Oh, so he's already there. He's waiting for us to come out. Okay.
We got
If I
portholes.
saw
We have
that, I would
portholes to
think
shoot out of.
No. The only one that can shoot out of any kind of ore hole is a pain.
And I'm in the hole right now, right?
No.
Okay, with
You're inside the upper part of the ship. The front part of the ship that's turned upwards,
I thought.
you're inside of there. That's where Halberai was digging.
Oh.
Uh,
And I'm stopped digging, right?
Yes. Are you going to use your light?
Flashlight.
Okay. I need you to make an investigation check.
Well, why is this? Why are you playing Godzilla music?
It's fitting for a big monster.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Oh, investigation check. You just did.
11.
It's a lot of rotted wood, a lot of stuff, but you do see a door that looks like it would go to the captain's quarters, but unfortunately it's on the ceiling from you.
you're not supposed
And you do not swim good.
Okay. I see this. I'm like, wait, I forgot about this spell. I'm gonna alter self.
He's using Alter Self to either provide himself with gills or the ability to speak
No,
underwater.
my feet just can't become a propeller.
Oh, flippers. Ah.
Transformer style turns into a miniature submarine, okay?
Yes.
You now have swim speed.
Yes. And I'm gonna go check the door, and I'm gonna try to use my weight to pull it down.
Make me a dexterity check.
That is a 21.
You manage to dodge out of the way as a couple of blades fly through from an engaged trap.
Is the door open?
No.
It's a push door.
I'm like, how rusty are the swords?
Daggers?
Daggers that.
Oh, very. You would have definitely gotten tetanus
If he wasn't made of metal.
if he wasn't made of metal. But we'll have to conclude yours. Trillis.
All right. So unfortunately, we can't shoot out deep holes.
You have a perfectly good cargo hatch.
Exactly. I'm gonna pop up. Let's go ahead and I almost want to lure this thing in here so we can take the chest. Take
It's
the
30 feet.
right?
It's not getting in here without breaking the ship
Yeah, or us. Or us. True.
in the process.
All right. Well, I think I'm still gonna pop up and blast it. What do I want to blast it with? Is the question.
Just bear in mind you are underwater. Things like firebolts may not be very effective.
Yeah, fireball doesn't give a shit.
Fireball doesn't.
Fireball doesn't give a shit.
Neither does magic missile.
True.
Unless this shark somehow learned to cast shield.
Most of the
That would be an impressive shark.
Not some meat, but
Yeah. Most might. Web doesn't seem useful.
that shark can just swim around and the acid will slough off it.
Yeah. Scorching Ray doesn't care either.
Light beam.
No, but you will attract some attention.
Oh, I know. We're already going to attract attention no matter what I do, so.
What else? What else is there? Giant shark.
Hopefully a giant shark with crystals.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
At that point, we swim up to the ship and let the dragon turtles take care of it.
About 200 feet.
Good blow swing on that. I'm going to save that. Let's go ahead and do a Scorching Ray.
Deep enough down, it takes me 5 rounds to swim up.
So I've got 3 shots. I'm not gonna throw physical. 12 or 20 first of all.
That is a hit.
18.
That also hits.
And a 21.
That also hits.
First one is 9, 6, and 9.
So 24 points of damage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pop right back down again.
So,
I pop up, pop down.
I noticed this, right?
no, you're inside the other half of the ship.
But isn't it a giant opening?
No. You were digging in at the bottom and you
Dug.
swam up.
Getting under it.
It's like you had a cup, turn it upside down. You went under the rim of the cup.
Okay. So,
Safe
you
to
pop
share.
up, you speak underwater, which is flabbergasting in itself,
Uh-huh.
and you fire these 3 rays that hit into the side. It hits, and it just starts bearing down on you.
Yeah, if I pop right back down into the porthole. I'm up, down again.
Anything else?
Nope, I'm gonna keep like sniper shotting.
Until it
The
bursts
shark
in
comes down straight into the porthole at max speed. Just boom! You feel the vibration inside the ship as it shudders. I need to find out if it holds or if the shark hits inside.
Yeah, but how much damage does the shark take?
Yeah,
The shark's gonna take some damage too.
And if he busts through, he
The,
can hit his chest too.
the frame of the
Hatch.
cargo hatch holds. As it smashes, you see teeth gnashing at you, and then it just kind of pulls back. Swim.
It's not a hammerhead. It takes damage from that. It's not designed to bash into stuff.
Hammerheads aren't designed for bashing either. Just so you know. It is now your turn to think.
Smoking. Singed extremely. takes a look at the chest. Is it still giving off that sparking aura?
Oh yeah.
That's one down. Pops a quick sensu beam.
Sons of Barrett.
Sanba.
Yeah.
Remove that from mine later. And then I will. Because you don't count any. You're not counting anything as a weak point. So sneak attack does not count.
Correct.
Well, the gills would be a weak point.
He's
Not,
talking about the
I'm talking about the chest.
Oh.
He's trying to.
He's still trying to
He's
get
trying to
through
cut
the-
through the chest.
I'm trying to cut through the
I'm noticing a
arcane
pattern of
symbols.
greediness from
So?
the rogue.
This is not a pattern.
Yeah, I think.
This is not a pattern of greediness at this point. This is
War
some,
of attrition.
yeah. This is something that we can use. It's already said no to my vine.
Yeah.
You can say
Now, real quick, while we're doing all this and you're figuring that out, Katria, I need you to make a perception check. Nixon as well. I know you're taking a nap. Oh, you're taking a nap below deck, right?
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
the-
Oh,
you're
in the cook's
you're in
chamber.
the cook's chambers.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, never mind for you. But I need Katria to make a perception check.
What about anyone else who's on watch?
I've already rolled them in.
Oh, so they didn't see the waves moving or something?
As
That's
far
not
down
one.
as far down as we are, it's not gonna. That's a 21 to hit.
Katria got a perception check of 16.
You feel like you're being watched, but you're not sure where from.
That is a 21 to hit.
Okay, I need you to roll the necrotic damage only.
That's another 4 necrotic into the next room.
You manage to cut into the next room, but you take ooh, low rolls. 11 points of lightning damage.
Son of a!
You have 2 out of 10 runes cut now.
Okay, fuck this. I am going to actually look at these runes on my next turn, and I'm going to discern which one I need to cut to power. Part of my trap skills.
Make me an investigation check.
So. Always
There
a
is.
chance. Would I get proficiency with this because it specifically deals with traps?
No, because you are dealing with arcane runes and not physical traps.
That's not how it works. Rogues are trained in both types of traps. So, but I will.
This isn't an actual trap, though. This is an enchantment.
It's just protect it.
Protections, traps, they fall in the same wheelhouse to rogues. They don't care. Not this time around. That's only an 8.
Symbols are very foreign to you. You're not sure.
I'm gonna keep maintaining it.
Okay. Anything else?
Trillis, which one of these glowed brightest to you?
All right. I'll have to wait till my turn.
Yeah. On your turn, you'll be able to.
That's
do that.
turn for me.
And then I'll.
Alderai.
Alright. So, since this looks like a regular shark, just big, I want to use my one use of speak with animals to tell the shark to go away, please.
All you hear in response is food, food, food.
That's not good.
Where's food?
That would be my action and whatnot. I guess I will try to shimmy away into a nice, safe feeling corner of this underwater boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No. Try not to die.
Crocodile.
I really don't want to go out there and get physical with this thing.
I mean, I'm doing the pop, shoot, pop down.
So, I mean, so he would have just gotten like right up to the he's right next to the hatch pretty much now.
Well, he backed off afterwards and started circling again.
but he's within like 60 feet of the hatch.
Oh, easy.
I am going to probably against better judgment. I'm going to drop Wild Shape.
Okay. Let's go ahead and delete
I
Crocodile.
need to,
And
The thing is looking extra crispy.
yeah, you're crispy.
what was your initiative again?
My initiative was 22, I believe. I was second.
That's right. Okay.
Okay, so
Right, the tip magic is a concentration spell, so you can do other actions while you're concentrating. Yeah. So I was able to shoot and do that. I just
Yeah, you can cast other spells, you just can't cast another concentration spell.
I didn't have a plan to.
okay.
So I still have tip magic going in.
So as
So dropping it is a free action.
yeah, dropping it is a free action. I'm going to use as an action. I'm going to cantrip Frostbite on the. I'm going to like peek out there and hit this thing with Frostbite.
All right. Is frostbite?
Con save of 15.
No, not that. What is its range?
60 feet.
Okay. And does it require any components?
Just vocal and somatic, so gestures and
He doesn't
voice.
have
He
one
has
breathing.
one. He does.
I took it and then went into crocodile.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
I was willing.
So wait, can I talk now since I have the alter self?
You only change
No.
your feet.
Especially because like as a crocodile, it's not like it doesn't live in the water. I can only hold my breath for 15 minutes as a crocodile.
Yeah.
I took water.
You just want something with swim speed.
Yeah,
Alright.
I just wanted something to get down there with. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Frostbite on this.
So does it
thing.
require a attack roll? I believe. Spell attack
No,
roll?
it just hits 2d6 and then it has to make a con save.
So DC 15
15
con.
That is a failure on the con save.
So,
On a failed save, target takes 1.
Oh, it's
do your-
2d6.
roll your 2d6 cold damage. And it gets disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Yeah.
So it'll take 9
So
cold
9
damage.
cold damage and has disadvantage on its attack roll next.
Do more of that, please.
And then, as my bonus action, I am going to healing word.
Is lightning bolt from my wand?
Second.
I have to
You
say
can do it
something.
second or third.
No. Wands, you do not have.
Do you have to talk
Actually,
with wands?
you don't need verbal for wands.
No, most wands you don't.
No, you don't need verbal for wands. You may use your wand to cast.
I'm gonna healing word at second level on.
Okay.
Taking my thing.
I didn't know it gave you
10
able to
total.
talk underwater.
10 HP.
That will help.
And then just kind of like Trailus did, just kind of pop back in there.
Roxas, you're in the other half of the ship.
And
You gonna try at the captain's door again?
Push this
I have a weird idea.
Those are usually good.
So I'm gonna be underneath. I'm gonna try to go as far as I can. But what I'm gonna do is, as I'm propelling myself towards the door to try to push through it, I'm gonna be casting Firebolt at the same time. So like, as with my wand, my immovable wand.
Oh, your
His arcane
arcane
cannon.
firearm?
Yeah.
It's arcane.
I'm gonna be like pointing it up, firing it at the door as
At
I'm
what distance are you going to fire it?
well, when I'm firing it, it's gonna be a lot closer. But I'm using momentum to.
Okay, I got what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Go ahead and roll me. You don't have to roll the attack roll. It's a stationary target. It's a freaking door. Roll me a damage roll, including your 1d8 for arcane fire.
Slash R 2d8 2d10
Plus a D8.
plus 1d8. Let me just. Copy that. And rolling. You see how old this computer is with how slow.
Just waiting to see it.
Yeah.
15. And then I'm also trying to slam through it.
Make me a strength check. No advantage, no disadvantage, just strength check.
-1.
Never mind, those are my favorite characters.
That's a nat 20.
Can you verify, please?
Nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see crap, so I'm gonna turn my flashlight on. That's a 14. That's a 14.
It moved it.
It does not matter.
He
it's
moved
a
it.
14.
Because he turned it, it moved.
Turning it wouldn't move it in the train.
No, it wouldn't. That's a 14.
I saw it.
It's a
twice.
14. So 13.
Well, 14.
This one.
That's dumb. I see a 20 and then.
Yes, well, sorry. I'm not.
Alright,
That's for verification.
that's why we verify.
That's why I turned it the way I did, so I could see it.
Okay, so.
Should not have.
Yeah, no, when I turned it, it moved the dice.
You know what? I'm willing to take the middle ground on that. I'm willing to believe you. Your firebolt is kind of mitigated in damage due to the fact that you are literally underwater trying to shoot fire.
Yeah.
However, between the little bit of damage that it did and your forceful push, you're able to splinter through the captain's door, which is wood rotted and it's been underwater for a while now. And you're in the captain's quarters.
And next time I'm gonna have Victor look at it. Because
He doesn't want it to move.
I don't want this to move because
I
it's
understand.
not a flat surface.
Or you can just take a picture and throw it in Discord. That
Yeah.
works too.
Yeah.
Moving on. So you're in the captain's quarters.
And is there anything noticeable?
Make me an investigation check.
Since you're not really using this because you have really, really bad luck with it, right?
I'm still using it.
You're still using it?
Leave it right there. Every once in a while I can throw off.
Victor.
I'm seeing a 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
So, the captain's quarters in disarray, obviously. Like, the desk is overturned and everything like that. But laying on the floor, in a crux between the floor and the wall, which you just came up into, is a very weird-looking key.
Definitely gonna grab that.
You also, a bunch of ruined documents, a bunch of ruined books,
Nothing that can be salvaged or.
and a weird-looking ring.
I'll grab both.
Okay.
Is there any documents, any of that stuff that even has a little bit of text on
No.
it?
It's all been submerged for so long that that stuff is like the moment you touch it, it disintegrates. The ink is long since worn off.
So I have the key, and would you put the ring in my inventory?
Just put weird ring. You don't know what it is yet.
You can
Yeah.
identify it.
I'm probably gonna move out. Well, that was probably the end of my turn because I used
Yes.
all my movement and whatnot.
It is now Triola's turn.
Alright, so I saw Detect Magica. I'm going to swim down to the chest. Which of the rooms glow brightest?
The one that glows brightest is what looks like an omega symbol directly in the center.
Okay.
The two that he's carved through are the two on the left.
Okay. Dead center one's looks like this one.
probably gonna hurt.
And then I'm prepping to cast as soon as the shark comes blasting.
What spell are you playing?
I am going to have Fireball set to blast outside of the porthole. So it's
You know from the last time that this happened that he clogged the entire portal. You're not going to be able to shoot outside if you try to shoot past
In the mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it right down his throat.
it. Okay.
He's gonna be eating a fireball.
Y'all done?
Yeah, I'm done. That is all I'm doing is I'm prepping to blast.
Okay. I need to check and see something real quick. Okay. I gotta check something.
See if one of the dragon turtle notices.
Okay. The entire ship that you guys are hiding in shudders as it's hit on the side and begins to fall over. The shark has impacted the side of the ship and is attempting to push it over to try to dismantle more of it so it can get at you guys.
I hear this.
And it is successful. You hear a crunch of wood.
And I'm like, oh no.
Oh, all he hears is food.
Yeah, you don't want to know what to say.
Slowly going crazy.
It's got nothing good to say. Had a talk. It wasn't good.
There are now 3 different holes that it could possibly work its way into after it settles. But the scenery has changed. The porthole is now, level and is looking towards the ocean floor. The chest, weirdly enough, seems glued to that spot.
Do Katria or anyone on the ship? So that's a big impact. I wasn't sure if any.
We're 200 feet down. That is a lot of water.
No.
We're
They
out
will
in a
not
body
notice
of
anything.
water. I'm not able to see directly through. It's murky at top at best.
Doesn't even have dark vision.
I don't even have dark vision. So there ain't no way I'm able to
And
see
this
all the way
one's
down
sleeping
there.
inside the ship.
I'm waiting on when you guys pull on the chain for the signal to pull you guys up. Haven't gotten that yet.
Did we see any of the debris floating up after that crunch attack?
No, this stuff is so waterlogged it doesn't float.
I think this.
However, Nixif, I need you to make me a quick perception check.
Can I finally wake up now?
It depends on your perception check.
Oh. No.
That's a
No.
big nat one.
I'm sleeping.
Snoring.
You're dreaming of castles and dragons.
Catnip.
No, whitefish.
No, she's thinking.
All of it made out of gold.
And catnip.
Oh, yeah.
Catnip. Catnip. Golden catnip.
Moving on.
Second time the Roy's been, or Monic's been asleep.
Athane. You know that slashing is not going to work. You're going to have to stab it.
Yep. Pop one more samba.
This is a free action.
That's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
You should be able to take whatever goes into your.
Hoping. It's been relatively low rolls. A low roll was 11 damage. This could easily drop me.
Question. Dad. Do you have 8d6
Yes.
dice that I can roll?
Not at the moment, but yes, I do have
Fireball.
Lightning bolts.
Oh, lightning bolt. Same thing.
No,
Same.
I'm not going to take the sense of being. I'm going to steady aim this for an advantage on the hit.
Steady aim requires a bonus action, does it not?
I chose not to
Oh,
take
so you're not eating the Sons of Barry. Got it.
Are you trying to do it at where it can't hit you?
No, we're trying to hit the main, the brightest.
I'm doing this at
To be
advantage.
fair, the only way that you're going to do increased damage to any of the runes is if you hit a nat 20.
So, but I am aiming. I
You
am
can tell by
steady.
this point it's immune to normal physical damage.
Yeah, if the blade was actually dealing normal physical damage, I'd agree. It's all magical physical.
I know. But I'm saying the only thing that's really penetrating through is the necrotic.
That is a 23 to hit for another 4 necrotic into the primary room.
So you stab into this one.
Wow.
Yeah, there's another one.
Yes, it's next to the cord.
I see it.
One problem. Nice physical sometimes.
You take 10 lightning damage, and you dealt damage to it. You can see that the necrotic definitely inflicted something to the rune, but it did not destroy it.
Automatic hits.
I held my action, so
Yes, at the end of the round, you can technically use your action to do much of anything.
Well, no.
But
Your-
only one action.
Your held action was to fire a fireball into the mouth of
True.
a shark, so you're losing that spell slot because of it.
am I?
No.
Yeah, because you have to. Yes, because you have to prep the spell to cast. You're holding.
That's crap.
You're holding.
I
that
didn't
spell.
know. I didn't know that.
So the way it works is you hold that
I
spell.
wouldn't have held fireball then.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I
So this
I'll
will
have
be.
to look it up.
This will
But
have
the
to be.
way it works in my brain is if you're holding the spell, you haven't cast it yet, you haven't expended the mana. And
Well, that's-
you suddenly got shifted over, so you wouldn't have fired it.
So the mechanics. So this is. You can house roll it any way you wish. The way the rules actually are for held actions and held spells are two separate things. A held action, you lose the action, therefore you don't use it. For a held spell, you have cast the spell, but you are holding its release trigger.
Okay.
That is effectively what's
So
going
I've
on.
lost a
with it.
fireball.
I don't like that.
So like I
Personally?
said, this will be up to DM because DM
Yes,
can
house rule, I don't believe you can still cast whatever spell you want, because when you hold an action and it doesn't trigger, you can do an action.
Okay.
You can't do movement, you can't do a bunch of other stuff, but you can do an action. So if you want to do something else, you can do that. But the fireball, I'm not going to say is expended because that just doesn't make sense in my brain.
Magic missile from this
To what?
to that rune. That's the center rune.
To hit a specific rune on, you can hit the chest.
Yeah.
But to hit a specific rune, you would have to.
Magic missiles auto hit.
auto hit any
Right.
target he chooses.
Uh-huh.
Does it require visual?
He's there.
I'm sitting.
I know he's sitting next to it, but in order to get where you are, there's a limited amount of room. So in order to be able to physically see it, you basically have to get a thing out of the way.
The thing's effectively out of the way. She stabs and backs off because electricity. Otherwise, she'd be holding onto the sword stuck into the chest right now.
True.
Slide over magic missile from the cube directly on that center rune.
Okay. What level?
That's a level 1.
So it'll be 3 1d4 plus 3.
Roll me the 1d4s. You dealt 4 necrotic?
4 necrotic.
Okay.
This is all force damage.
Yes.
3. 3. 4.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay. So they impact that specific rune. They swirl around and just doof, 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 doof. The enchantment that particular rune did breaks, and you see bubbles starting to rise out of the chest. And it seems whatever protection that was keeping it. Oh, also it slides. It kind of thunks onto the side of the ship. Whatever was keeping it in place and protected from the elements is gone.
Okay.
Something.
It's movable now.
Yes.
Because it still has a rope on it.
Yes. Anything else?
That will be my held action.
All right, Halderai.
Do we want to take a quick break at top of round? 'Cause
This one shouldn't take too long, and then we'll take a break.
Is there a shark within arm's reach of me?
No.
I will hold my action to stab a shark if it gets within stabbing distance.
Okay.
I'm not going out there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no.
As we're we're not falling up. off of anything. Like when we came up,
It's just
we're just
instead of it
falling
being
over.
upright, it fell over.
We're just falling over. Okay.
But there's 3 holes now.
Right. I'm gonna just hang out here and try to die.
Okay. I guess it says poke my head out. Is he within 60 feet?
He is.
Frostbite again.
Okay.
DC 15 con save.
That's 6 cold damage he takes.
Well, if it hits.
If it succeeds,
He rolled a natural 20.
no damage.
No damage.
Okay, and then
He actually swam out of the way of that one. It's almost like he's getting wise to your antics.
So yeah, I'll pop back in and then healing word on Athane at level 1 this time.
Okay.
So 7.
7 HP for a thing. Anything else?
Nope, just sticking in there with the guys.
Roxas.
How much do I have to move? I have normal speed, but how much would it be to get to where I entered?
You could use your movement to get out of the ship. The segment you're in.
Would it be 25 or a full 30?
You wouldn't have no more movement left if you got out of the ship. Let me put it that
Can I poke my head out?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go to where I came in. Do I see the shark?
Mr. No Dark Vision? No, you do not.
Magic focus that replaces the material, right?
Yes, it replaces material except for gold, except for materials that require gold specifically.
So basically, I have
Okay.
keep them around, right? They're just-
I'm going to be
Fine,
using
and if
my
you're-
Your
wand.
arcane firearm.
Yes.
Your arcane symbol just stops working. These like buttons.
To do what?
Actually, no. I'm trying to think. Okay. Actually, I'm going to be doing... I'm going to, like, kind of look out. I can see the surface, right?
No.
I
Pitch
know
black.
what up is.
Yes, you know which direction the surface is.
How much feet was it from the surface?
200.
Where's the dark area from the...
You're in the darkness.
I know, but from the surface to...
It's about 50 feet up for you to get to the point where you can start to see something.
No, I'm saying is how high is the dark area?
50 feet.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Scorching Ray directly up, trying to see if I can get those
It's 120
light.
feet.
It's light. Even though
Scorching Ray, it's 120 feet.
yes, 120 feet going directly up.
So it wouldn't make it out of the water.
It wouldn't make-
You're trying to make light.
I'm trying to make light so they can see.
Okay. I like the idea. Nixif and Katria, both of you make a perception checks.
Well, I need
Nixif
to.
can't do anything
Nixif-
inside the ship.
I know. Nixif can for a different reason.
Ah.
Okay.
11.
You guys don't notice anything.
I'm trying to take
Does
time
any of the rest
spaces
of the
right
crew
now.
notice anything?
Yeah, does any because they're all looking
I was
out,
gonna say first mate might have a chance,
or the
Or
paladin,
the Master of Arms.
or the master of arms.
or the paladin.
That's the
That's
master
the
of arms.
Master of
Oh, that's
Arms.
the modern.
Yes, she is effectively become Master of Arms of the ship.
That's a good thing to have.
Not with the natural one. The first mate is busy playing cards.
Well, he's supposed to be looking.
However, you hear the first mate. What's that glow in the water?
Blowing the what now?
And by the time you go to look, the glow is faded. Yeah, for a minute there's a big old glow right there.
Insight to see if I can figure out what would cause that with the excursion crew going down
It
there.
wouldn't be insight.
It might be insight because she's trying to infer.
She's seen my
an intention.
Make me an intelligence check.
she's seen my ray before.
I believe.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Hardly cards. Hardly cards.
9!
No.
You're not entirely sure what could cause a glow down there. Maybe a glowing fish or something?
Is it some kind of fish? Have you had a javelin?
You have your javelins. Go ahead.
Stab at the glowing fish.
Okay, so you throw your javelin in the water, splash. Go ahead and remove one javelin from your inventory. That may or may not come into account later. Moving back to everyone else. Triolis.
All right. So, there's three areas he can come in at, right?
Yes.
As of all right. Which one do we see him out of right now?
You occasionally catch a tail through one of the holes. It's not very easy to see. He's swimming around all y'all at full speed.
So pop out, blast him, and pop back in.
You can certainly try.
Let's do this. I cast Scorching Ray from the cube. I'll pop out, Scorching Ray him.
Okay. Go ahead and make attack rolls.
25?
Yep.
Ooh, I think a 12's probably not gonna hit.
12 does not.
18?
Yes.
All right, so 2.
So roll damage twice. You pop out, you fire the ray. Unfortunately, the second one goes a little wide and
Yeah.
shoots above him.
13 damage.
Okay.
And I pop right back in. And I have a fireball left in this one.
All right.
I have a weird idea, but I think it's really interesting.
You know, a fireball left in the cube. Saving that for later.
Okay.
Emergency fireball.
Emergency fireballs is emergency.
Okay.
Actually, I want to get those two spells. I'm showing our fireball. We're going to double fireball on that thing.
Shotgun.
Wait a second. Wouldn't the fireball make a lot of
That
bubbles?
is enough.
Yes, probably.
Oh no.
The shark blasts through one hole and out the other, attempting to snatch one of you up as it does so.
Kick the
1,
chest in his
2,
mouth.
hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will get your prepared action.
That carries me away.
4. And I will include the chest in this equation just because there is a possibility that it grabs the chest for some reason.
Accidentally.
Can't
Yeah.
really see what it's gonna.
No,
Right
it's
onto
going
it.
off pure instinct.
So it's reroll on
Whoops.
6.
Didn't mean to throw
Yeah, it's
that.
reroll on 6.
Didn't mean to throw that one. Me?
It isn't.
Alright.
Okay, so,
I don't have major armor up either, so it's a nice 14. Juicy 14 for me.
well, let's see if it gets you.
All those.
I guess I get to say bye-bye.
That is a 14.
Beats it, beats it.
Right at it.
It grabs him, dealing 27
I
damage.
drop.
So you see it scoop him up, and he's just lifeless in the jaws of
He
this
he
thing.
still has the light on him, right? And
Authorized.
The light does fall out of my hand.
Yes.
I see this?
The light falling out of his hand?
Like, well, while he's getting dragged
Well,
out, does the light?
I guess they might have a tit party.
And there's holes all over this boat now. So it might be light coming out.
Because I'm a tasty snack.
Yeah,
but-
the light, you see the light come down and hit the sand. It's illuminating a bit. You see a big shadow swimming away.
Oh no.
Oh,
Night vision.
So,
Authorized stabbing attack.
Halberai, you do get your stab.
yeah. Alright.
Actually, this will be particularly important whether or not it drops Trailus.
Oh, don't put that on me.
Roll
Otherwise, yes, I will be writing a new character probably. I have a feeling.
Alright.
This one.
Let's just roll my
Uh-huh.
stab
When you
here.
get it.
We
It's
got
part of the game.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Alright. So
Roll for damage, and it's going to have to make a con save to see whether or not it
now
rolls on.
there's also
7 damage.
well,
It's taken damage, so it gets that
Does he get favorite foe?
there's also an extra 1d8
from favorite foe.
there.
So
By the way, you're lucky it didn't hit you. It has advantage against enemies that are already injured.
we were both
Blood
I was
pressure.
also injured already.
Well,
do
we already
more
rolled it,
damage
so I'm not
to
gonna
things
worry about it now.
I'm
But
not- so
you gotta be
It is
careful.
injured.
13 total piercing.
It is
13
injured.
total
You
piercing.
don't want to add favored foe to it?
You did.
Oh,
Well,
it managed
No.
to drop.
Nice save.
You also so Alderite, you also get an additional D8.
Do I get
Colossus
dropped
Slayer.
inside
No,
the
that
thing or
was
just
the
outside?
D8.
No, you're outside the ship.
Okay.
it was 7 and then the 6 there. That's why I just rolled.
All right.
a D8.
Your stab managed to
Oh, okay.
make it drop Trails.
I can kind of
Yeah,
see
but
a
outside
shadow.
the ship.
Actually, you can see where Triolis dropped because he dropped near his stone.
Oh no.
I can see the shadow.
Your body
You
is
saw it for a
not
moment.
damaged. Something big.
A thing. You just saw Triolis get dragged out of the ship.
How close is the shark at this point?
It swam back out into the murkiness. Probably
Six.
about 50 feet from you. But Triolis is about 25 feet from you.
Is that actually my spot? I
Roughly.
Okay, because that doesn't feel right. Because there's
You just popped out of the other half of the ship.
I know, but I'm trying to think where the ship is positioned because there is no picture.
Well, there's a 15-foot gap between the front of the ship and the back of the ship where it's being torn asunder by a giant shark.
How far is Triolis?
From you,
Yeah.
about 40 feet.
You have a swim speed.
I do have a spell speed.
I'm 30.
I do know what that smells like. Okay.
What's up? What happened?
How close is Triolis to me?
Triolis, from you, is about 20 feet.
Close enough. I'm going to Druidcraft the smell of the dead Megalodon around Triolis.
I don't know if you know what a megalodon was.
Giant crystal shark. I know what it smells like.
Oh, the giant crystal shark? Yeah, that one you know what that is.
Yeah,
Um,
let's put its death scent around Triolis.
Make me a history check.
Why?
To discourage it from going after him.
Oh yeah, it would make every predator in the nearby radius go run.
So you want me to?
This is a good thing.
History check.
It's like,
as
no,
much
it's
as
not
we were
trying to
around
smell
that
like
thing for
delicious
nearly
fish bait.
20 hours, or nearly 10 hours before we got picked up by the ship.
Yeah, we should know the smell. Well, I don't. But
I was inside the dang thing.
you were. He was.
Yep.
I got chomped. My legs got chomped by him.
That is cocked. That's not any better. That's a total of 6.
Roll it at an advantage because you were inside the thing.
I've been inside 2 things like that.
Rowdy.
He gets eaten a lot.
16.
That's good enough. So, if I recall correctly, Druidcraft is a harmless sensory thing.
Harmless sensory can be a
Smell.
sound, puff of wind, small animal, another sound, or smell. Within
Okay.
that must fit within a 5-foot cube.
And the shark has really great smell, so it would smell it.
Okay.
So
It's not fleeing, but it doesn't look like it's going after Triolis.
it was the entire goal. And now I'm gonna hunker.
In what's left of the ship.
I'm gonna hunker behind the chest. If it comes after me, it's getting the chest too.
Okay. All done?
All done.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna do something that's gonna get the
Oh,
boat's
I'm sorry. At the
attention.
top of the round, I need Katria next up to make me a perception check.
We're trying to get you involved.
I know.
I'm trying to get you worried.
I think 25 will do.
You wake up to some kind of danger sense. Like, you feel like something was hunting nearby, and it is a bigger predator than you. And you don't notice Jack. But you wake up from your nap like something is very vicious nearby.
Does the cook notice that?
Oh no.
I'm ready another javelin in case I see more
I'm-
fluid fish.
No.
I'm not booking upstairs.
Okay.
I
You
sense
see
danger.
Katria holding a freaking javelin looking down
Javelin one hand, that's in
and
the other.
nobody else is there.
I sense danger.
Yes, that's great. Where exactly? I swear
Oh,
I
that's
saw,
a good question.
I swear I saw some glowing fish over in this side here, but hopefully he's not bothering the rest of the guys downstairs, down in the depths.
Anything
Check it out,
else?
sunken ship.
Actually, can I hold an action if I see it? Because I know this thing.
Just so you know, you guys are both at the top of the round right now.
Okay.
You're not actually in the combat order.
Wonder what happened to that
If I
first
see
shadow.
anything, I'll
Throw a dart.
Noted.
Trios.
Haldorai,
Alright.
you just saw this shark swim through the ship, grab Triolis, drop him because you stabbed it, and then keep going. The ship is no longer safe harbor.
Okay, so
And your nuker's down.
how far is Triolis?
About 20 feet.
Okay. So, since I have half movement, but I'm a little bit faster than normal.
You're like 17 and a half feet.
20 actually.
20. He's 40 feet.
Oh, does he have 40?
Yeah, he's got 40.
No, I got 35.
Oh, you have 35, so
Yeah,
you're
I have
17.
35.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
So
I have rounds down. So
part of me is wondering if I can swim over and then
Does it
jump
round
back
like
away,
that?
like push
To the
off with
nearest
Triolis back to the safety of the boat.
The relative safety of the boat?
Air quotes.
So it'll take movement and action
Yes.
to get to him. Because you're only getting 15 feet because it's always rounded down.
You wouldn't be able to get him back. You'd be able to get to him, though.
Well, you could kind of move him a little bit back.
And wasn't there rope?
Around the
Chest.
chest.
Around the chest.
Oh.
That electrocutes you.
Well, the chest doesn't electrocute you anymore.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that's still up.
I'm not
The
about to figure
protection
out.
seal that keeps everything fresh and safe and stuck to the place is destroyed. The electrocute anything that touches said object is not.
Okay, well. I don't like.
This is a terrible situation.
Yeah, I don't like being in water.
So
I feel bad.
how far away am I from everyone else?
About 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay.
From
From
us.
the wrecked
Yeah,
ship
from you guys.
that just
Just on
got
its
blown
side.
through.
How far is said shark? If I like, if I
About
can-
40 feet from you, 20 feet from Triolis.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's. No, he probably moves faster than I do in the water. So-
Yes. The answer is yes.
It has a swim speed.
It only has a swim speed.
Question. Could I use it as a bonus action, but to throw a rock?
Maybe on your turn. Quit interrupting other people's turns.
I was just asking.
Haldorai.
Nope.
By the way, you don't have a shield.
Zintrak, you're on deck, so get your action prepared.
I will
Zero out
do
to
what I
10
did last
HP.
turn and hold my action to stab someone else getting carried away. Well, not them, but the shark. That's not good. This is. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna hide in my corner I think is safest and
Okay.
call it and hold that action.
Okay. Zintrak. Roxas, you're on deck, so prepare your action.
Well, I was asking if it
Could be
would
a
be a
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
What?
Oh, then I won't.
Wouldn't.
Alright, so can I use my bonus action and then still hold an action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll do that then. Because Frostbite's not really doing anything for me. Yeah, so I can see Triolis. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. Or not Cure Wounds.
Healing word.
Healing Word, yeah. I'm going to cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
So it's 3d4 plus 4. 12.
You heal up Triolis to 12.
You wake up. You wake up in the smell of a megalodon.
Alright, how much did I heal?
12. And then
You wake up next to your glowing stone. And the shark seems to be avoiding your particular spot for the moment.
And then I will hold my action.
Okay, what are you holding?
I'm just like my melee. Like a melee. attack.
What, your staff?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the shark with a stick.
Yep. Poke it in the eye.
Alright. Roxas.
You said 11.
12.
Okay, so
Or actually, can I do my scimitar? Because I have one.
That's fine.
Okay.
so I'm going to get out the ship.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go up. Let's say 15 feet up.
You're
From
swimming up?
a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna poke up. I'm gonna do
No, I
fireball
rolled
up
that, but I did lose my.
from
What's the
my
rate of fireball?
wand.
120
My,
with a 20 foot radius.
No, fireball
That's
is
fine.
different.
Fireball.
150.
Okay.
150
No, I
feet
used
plus
it- I used it on-
15 feet, pointing
Alright.
it all the way up towards the ship,
Catcher and Nixon.
and the ship itself should notice it.
Almost like a
Sure.
depth charge went off. There's a boom. And the ship kind of lists to the side a little bit.
Aye, that definitely had to be one of them. What do you think?
Who? The crew's gone?
Catcher mentioned it.
Like I said, the rest of the group went down for a sunken ship.
They
And
didn't invite me? What the hell?
You went to sleep. I was swimming.
the rest of the crew noticed this as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
So,
They can't do anything about it, but they noticed it.
you think we should go down there?
Get wet!
You don't get wet.
Unless I'm submerged.
You're not wrong.
And they don't have water breathing. You do.
Get ready to pull. Just keep an eye out for the anchor then. I'll head down. Aiming
Make
for
your
where
perception check.
the depth charge was.
Yep. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
17.
And I'll go
That
back.
feeling that somebody's watching you has intensified a bit. You're not sure where it's coming from, and no one is around you anymore.
Well, except for the people on the ballistas.
Except for the
arcane
people
cannon.
manning the ballistas and the cannon.
I'm gonna turn to listen. Cannon? Wait, who am I
I
calling?
can't
Master of
see him.
Arms.
No.
Master of Arms.
Dude, I can't see him at all. I have no dark vision.
That would be a
Do you
14
feel like
for
eyes
the
or
tracker.
something just kind of looking at you, admiring you,
I
maybe?
must stay in the smell of the negative vibe.
It looks like you're very confused. I don't know what you're on about. You got some secret admirer?
I wish.
I don't know. Seems like the giant lady seems to like you. Goes back to
Tell me more.
All right. So did you roll for initiative?
Yep, 14.
All right, hang on one second. I gotta add you in.
Goes before the shark. How's the swim speed?
Swim speed. Lord Sword. Diving in. Let's go.
Also, I moved back down to the seafloor.
The rest of the 15 feet.
The rest of the 15 feet back to the. Well,
So
can
you
I?
are way
well-
up here.
Action to cast.
Well, no. I was asking if I can go at an angle down.
You're going. You went up 15
I see.
feet. You do it at an angle. You're going to be still
Ah.
10 feet above the floor.
How far away am I as I descend?
It's a 200-foot drop to the seafloor.
Yep.
Well, at least you have a swim
Must
speed.
be so you can use your action too.
And he can
Double it.
breathe on their water.
You said 14?
You have water breathing, so yeah, he's fine.
I wanted to just move a little bit closer to where the other ship is, the torn apart one. That's what I was asking for my last 15 feet.
All right. Trillis, you wake up alone and afraid.
And
Smelling
with-
shark.
Smelling a shark.
In the dark.
I'm gonna leave it that way, and I'm gonna get. Actually, is that on the ground or is that on me?
It's 5 feet around you.
If I stay here, I'm safe.
That is a sentence.
And you should be able to see the shadow of the shark.
I see the shadow. I just
Well, he doesn't have dark vision. The light is cast, so you can see it when it's directly approaching you,
Yeah.
but not.
I'm going to
Well, it's
ready
certain.
to cast something when it approaches me.
Which spell?
I think it's time for the big guns.
Balls to the face.
Fireball to the face.
Okay.
Because
So
it's
if
gonna
it
go
approaches
over
you-
me because it's probably gonna stay away from me from the smell.
Yeah.
So, yes, as soon as I can see it, it's going to get blasted.
Okay. Never a trial maker.
Lovely. First thing I'm doing as we start descending. Lock up. Bell of haste.
Ah, I forget about the
No, he's like.
Doubles movement speed.
So swim 60. We'll use my action to swim another 60. That should be.
Because
wise.
it's a bonus
So
action.
what you can do is your hasted action can be used for movement. Your regular
He had used
movement.
the bonus action to use them.
So he still has a hasted action. And you can use your
Oh,
I'm not sure if I can use my bonus action. It has to be my action. I'm
your
not a thief.
hasted action.
you have a hasted action.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
you get 2 actual actions while you're hasted.
That hasted action can be used for movement, or it can be used as an attack action.
Which I believe I was going to use for moving or getting closer to you.
Yes. So
So
you
you
can
go
actually
down.
get almost all the way down to them.
Your movement speed is 40 feet.
I'm going to suffer the bends like a son of a gun. Not going to lie.
You're nuts.
So you see this redheaded giantess just all the way through.
I'd honestly imagine her like being like a dolphin, kicking her way.
So with those two, so your movement speed is currently 80 feet.
60. I was told 30 feet for swim speed. Right?
Yes.
30 feet for swim speed.
60, 120, 180.
So you're able to get down to where the broken ship is.
You can see
You
Trill.
can't see Jack all except Triolus in a glowing puddle.
And the glowing in the hatch, right? Is it still glowing?
Yes. So
It's
you
just
can see
on
on
the
the
floor,
seafloor.
though. Yeah.
Huh?
They're on
Ah.
the seafloor.
The hatch is just sitting on the floor, though, right?
Yeah, that's why he can see the hatch and he can see Triolus. That's about it.
There's a reason why I chose Lycan.
I'll make a loud war cry to try to draw the attention. And that will be my turn, because I think that's exhausted all
So
my
speak
possible
roll.
actions.
It does. Attracted to movement, notices you immediately.
Congratulations, you now have a bubblehead charm. That's effectively what water breathing does.
Yeah.
Alright, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possible targets.
And do I get my blast attack when it goes by me?
Um,
Well,
So
I'm
is
what
actually.
is the normal light light radius
20,
for?
20 and 20.
It's 10 and 10
No,
underwater.
it's 20.
Underwater, it's
Light?
10 and 10.
Is 20.
You would be able to see just the edge of it, but only as it's going in after the ship. So if you hit it, it's going to blow apart the ship as well.
Well, I can aim the targeting of it too.
Anywhere around it.
So I can aim for its tail before it gets into the ship.
If you could see it clearly, I would absolutely agree. But you're
All
going
right.
to have to aim center.
Well, then
max.
I'm not doing shit. Then.
Uh,
Well,
General area only needs
I-
one general area.
actually, how many are in there?
I'm not
There's
in
5
there.
people in there.
I'm not in there.
There's
I'm
Who
above.
doesn't get the
there's
save?
3 people in there.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
because these two are above. Sorry.
So,
And the shark's coming in.
And Travis, think of it as grenade.
Okay.
actually, knowing who's still in there,
I also have a glowing rock.
knowing who's
Are you showing it?
No.
No.
You got it in flashlight mode at best.
Yeah. Okay. So it's going into the ship, right?
Yes.
As it enters the ship, I'm going to throw the nuke, saving the 3 that are in there.
And the chest.
Okay.
Screw that chest.
Screw the chest.
Yeah, that's
I'm
causing
actually
nothing but
letting the
problems.
chest get. There's a big
I'm
old shark.
perfectly okay with the chest getting
Yeah, because it'll
Yeah,
blow the rest
bro.
of the rooms.
might. Blow
Fireball
outside.
into the
Might just
into it
blast
as
it
it
might break
enters.
the chest.
It just
Okay.
might break
It
the
requires a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Correct.
It does. It is a 16 dex.
Does that mean me and Roxas will also have to make saves?
No.
It fails.
No, because he
it
chooses.
missed you guys.
Oh, thank you.
All right, here we go.
That's a feature I've been forgetting this entire time. I I would have been taking half damage from the lightning.
Are you out
They're stuck.
I would have been taking
28 damage.
half damage from the lightning the entire time.
And yes,
Yeah, it's one of the rogue features.
and the people in the ship are.
Oh, you're talking about uncanny dodge? You can't uncanny dodge something you're stabbing.
It doesn't declare what. It doesn't.
I'm not gonna let that go.
Yeah.
No.
Because it's as fast as my reflexes go.
Okay. And then I gotta roll. Oh no, I already rolled.
You did.
Okay.
It failed it. So it's taking 28.
Chest is taking 28 as well if it's within range.
It will be.
Who's next to the chest? You're next to the chest.
Yes.
He
You're
takes.
next to the chest.
I'm in the room,
And you're next to the chest.
And they,
I need
they automatically saved.
I know. I need the three of you to make a quick perception check.
And then I'm as a bonus action, sense a beam.
25.
17.
Yeah, 25.
Wow.
You two notice the fireball seems to hit the chest and kind of wrap around it. Almost like something is protecting it from regular magic.
So it didn't take any damage? Almost like there's like a little
Now-
shield bubble around it.
It is. Let's see whose its target is via 1d6. Use the blue one because it's a shark.
Well, if it's going for the ship, it's 1d4. There's only 4
I
targets in
know,
there.
but there's 6 total targets in its line, in its path.
I'm not in it.
Minus Trios.
You're in the path. Yeah, Triolus is not in the path.
Join the club. We're all having fun over here.
It's actually going to go after Katria.
Probably the best target.
Yes. Pretty much so.
Tell me, does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
So it tries to chomp at you. You manage to swim out of the way as it blazes by.
Can I
It does bulldoze through the ship again. It's pretty much
Can I
destroyed at this
May I
point.
Question, does it
reflexively
hit the
attempt
chest?
to grab at it?
Is it within my short little arm's reach?
When he goes,
It does pass by close enough that you'll be able to stab at it.
All right.
So I held my
Hit
action
it,
too.
all
Can I
right.
do that?
Here's the
Yes.
killing glove.
You both can try to
Scimitar.
hit it.
It goes swinging by.
Swing, Batman, swing, Batman, swing.
Let's see what we got. 13? I don't think that hits.
Wait, it's passing by me as well.
25
Yeah.
hit.
25 hits.
All right.
Question. It's passing by me and leaving my range?
I mean,
You guys are allowed to
you
get.
prepare an action though.
No, but it's opportunity attack.
11.
oh, it is.
Doesn't
That
anybody
also
get-
means that also means Ketria gets an opportunity attack.
This is true.
Do I
Okay.
also get one?
This is
Because it
true.
goes past all of us.
I will
Yeah,
allow
if
the
it's
game
going
to make
past
its
me too,
decision.
everybody gets one, right?
Katria, I will say, actually, the both of you, I will say no because you can't see it until it's right upon you, so you couldn't react fast enough to swing at it.
Okay.
Because you can't see. I'm sorry, you can't
I
see.
really
You two, you three can see.
11
That doesn't
piercing.
give me sight.
11
but you're-
piercing.
11
so
piercing?
gives you sight.
Okay,
That is a 20 to hit.
that does hit.
Okay, so that's D6 for base, D6 for necrotic, and
You will not get sneak attack on this particular strike.
within 5 feet of my allies.
All right.
Yes, he does. Stab.
So
Stab. Stab. Stab.
That was my held action scimitar hit. Would I be getting another opportunity attack
No.
as it goes by?
The held action is a reaction.
Are you using
An
an
opportunity attack is a reaction.
You can only use one.
Okay.
So let's see here. That's 1 necrotic, 10, 17, 21 normal slashing, and 1 necrotic, so 22 damage.
This thing's taking quite a beating so far.
It's bleeding pretty profusely, actually.
Is that
so
bloody
22?
now?
22.
Is it blooded yet?
You can't see it.
We don't know.
There's blood in the water, though.
real question is, has it taken enough damage to finally decide to swim off?
Seem to care about that.
A thing. It is your actual turn now.
It's hurting very, very crispy right now. Throwing underwater, but because it's piercing, it wouldn't get disadvantage on it. Alright, I'm gonna pull a dagger from my bracers. The moment I see it within 20 feet of me, it's going to get a dagger to the face.
Okay. Held action.
Will be turn.
Halder, top of the initiative. You just waiting on the chain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't want to give away.
Halder,
No, I'm good.
Alright.
You can also just start checking
Still in
darts
the rubble of the ship.
it's mostly splintered now.
Alright.
And there's a chest sitting on the seafloor.
Well, our cover is mostly gone. I'm going to attempt to swim over to Triolis.
Okay. Yeah, you can make it to 20 feet.
And technically, I'm a lot closer, but it's.
You're elevated. That's the reason why you're up there.
Yeah.
How long does that scent last?
For as long as DM wants it to last there, because even if it starts dissipating, it's going to be stuck there underwater for a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be there for a bit.
I'm just staying in it right now.
Do I still have an action? Depending on how far that was.
I'm sorry.
Do I still have an action depending on how far that was?
What do you mean?
Well, if it's past.
Yeah, it was just your regular movement.
Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Triolis here.
Woo!
So you don't get one shot at it again.
No, it doesn't
Oh,
mean I
it'll
don't
still
do
one
that.
shot, but we can hope not.
Given that the last time the shark did a pass by, it did 27 damage to Triolis,
Mhm.
that's over 2/3 of his health.
Why do you think I'm
The
gonna
ex-
go back
th-
and
this
draw?
Where's your bubbles at?
Leo's up there.
Told us.
Leo could have been swam away in the currents, or a fish could
What
have
do you-
gotten.
what do
We
you
haven't
for
seen
heal?
we haven't seen a
Okay.
single current in this area yet.
Oh, there could
sweet.
be. We just haven't.
You got a 6.
I got a
Big
6.
6.
That puts us in the 18 club.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
That is
I'm still in one
all
shot
I
range.
got.
Zimtrack.
Okay.
About the only thing that rotting detritus doesn't.
I can see it. This thing is still within 60 feet of me. I'm gonna try to frostbite again.
Okay.
So con save for 15.
On save of 15. Let's see. Does it make it?
And so, doesn't it get disadvantage?
Disadvantage on its
On
next
its
attack.
next attack roll, yeah. So it takes 5 damage and has.
Disadvantage on its next attack.
So you reach out and you see the frost kind of glaze across it. It's very hurt. You can tell specifically that this shark is not doing well.
Good, I want it dead. And then bonus action at first level healing word on a thing.
I like how you pointed that way first and went, no.
Can you see the shark
6
a little bit in the light next to Triolis?
No.
Even 20 feet of normal light and 20 feet of dim?
Happened.
It's right there, though.
I just have it there representatively. It's
Yeah.
swimming around you.
Oh.
You might,
Yeah.
you might be able to see if it swims between you or the light and you.
Or if it comes straight at you.
Yeah.
Which is every possibility at this point.
Yep.
It's probably going to ignore you because you're metal. It can't smell flesh.
You might have the best bet out there. That might be the safest.
Anyway,
Well, the thing
I'm
is,
not gonna move.
you,
so-
you,
This rocks
and
is
you
his turn.
are the three least likely to be attacked at this point.
Who? Us three?
Yes.
Maybe.
Because
But
you two are.
I
you-
just threw a nuke at it, too. So.
Yeah. Well, you two are near dead shark scent.
Yeah.
He is metal.
There's
It's,
only one
and
obvious course
it's
of
not
action.
a Greenland shark where it eats anything.
So,
Oh, it's
Anything
my
else?
turn?
Yeah.
No, that was the end of my turn.
So I'm gonna. How close can I get to Triolis and Helverai? Or like in between, like
You can get into range.
right here.
yeah,
You
you're
got
just
right
20
next
feet
to it.
above them all.
You got 30 feet of swim. You can get to that. Remember,
I-
this is all
yeah.
representation. This isn't where they're actually located.
I kind of look around. Do I see the chest?
Yeah.
Do I see the weird keyhole?
Oh,
No.
wait, you don't see Jack All down there.
Oh
The
yeah.
only thing you can see is Triolis and Haldorai right now.
So right now, I'm the position I'm at. I'm gonna be looking for any indication of the shark coming in to attack us, and I'm gonna be holding an action.
What are you holding?
I'm gonna be holding my Thunderbolt,
Okay.
Thunder.
Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt.
Triolis.
Lightning bolt underwater.
Yeah.
Get real crispy.
It's super effective.
This
No,
Yeah, you get kill me again. Good
This
job.
is going to kill
No, I
all
don't
of
think
us.
that's
Yes, it will.
5 feet wide.
And
Kinda
water.
In water.
And conductive water. This is not. This is
It doesn't
seawater.
say anything about that.
We're just saying that there could be.
Be aware.
Remember, this is
Bonus
something
effects.
he has used before. Remember, shark that you shot at in water. That was only half submerged.
Hi, how you doing? Triolis.
There could be sex.
Get real crispy.
Depended.
I'm
I'm above you guys, like 15 feet above.
Alright, so we know this thing can
So
come
I
in
have
anywhere.
some good
We
distance
don't know
from the
where.
rest of you guys.
We are in dead shark scent.
Yes, you and Haldorai are currently in Dead Shark
You
Scent.
might be able to see me looking a direction.
I'm following him with which direction he's looking, because he can see this thing.
Okay.
Prepping to get ready to blast him.
Fireball.
Get him.
Actually, I'm gonna save the fireball this time. I'm gonna do a scorching ray again.
Okay.
Why not do third
My
level,
fireball would be worse.
Actually-
Magic missile. Automatic hit.
That's true. Or second level magic missile too. Second level magic missile.
Okay.
You can always do that.
Trial breaker.
Alright,
That's four bolts. So
this thing is just waiting for its chance to strike. Gotta provoke it. So I'll move over to where it's advantageous for everyone else to see, but not draw its attack in on a proper line. I want to say float about 30 feet above where Triolis is, so it would have to go over.
there's dead shark scents around.
Yeah, right. Let's more go over where Rocks this is then.
Okay.
But
I
just
think Rouse is the target.
use the 60 feet to get into a more advantageous area where the shark will have to go above the group in order to attack.
Okay.
Rage!
It's bigger.
Yep.
Hasten action, punch myself in the face to bleed for 3 and draw the shark's attention in the water. And then ready my actual action for 2 slashes the minute it gets in the second it gets in my face.
I love that he pushes.
Okay. I want you to go ahead and.
I punch for 6 naturally because of the strength. So
Yeah.
that would be
Minus
minus 3 given the bludgeoning resistance.
That's fine.
He punches himself. I love it.
To
Wouldn't
bleed.
you even have that even more because you're raging?
Oh, no, that's why she.
That's
only
why.
taking half.
Okay.
You know what? I love it. That's fantastic.
And that's my turn.
And you're holding.
I'm watching your
Hold on
eyes.
a
Watching
second for
wherever
it.
you
Comes up
see
to
going,
attack
it's like,
me.
Hold an action for
I
sword.
smack it with my sword. Twice as hard as it tries to bite
as
me.
soon as we see it, it's getting hit.
Because it smells the blood.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I need. Who all has held actions? Everybody who has a held action, I need you to roll a perception check.
23.
I gotta show you.
11.
Again?
That's
20.
That's a nat 20 for
Wow.
Cole.
All right.
I got a 12. It's plus 8.
Whoa.
Or no, sorry, never mind. That's plus 4, sorry, 16.
Just got booted out.
16, natural 20,
Natural 20.
23.
23,
11.
11. So, Roxas and Athame, you see Catria looking around, raged, and the shark's coming down right on top of her.
I see them, so could I do my
She
held
does not see it.
Can I do my held action?
You actually don't see the shark itself. I forgot you don't have dark vision.
But I sense it there.
You sense hostile intent going towards Catria. You don't know where it's coming from directly. I'm sorry, without dark vision, it's really hard to tell. You, however, do see it, maw open, coming right down on top of her.
Gatra! Sword up!
And we
Go ahead and
and
roll.
we hear
Wait,
roll
wait,
that
wait.
too.
Because he says that above, could I do that then? Because it says above.
You would have
Catria?
disadvantage.
I have disadvantage Dex. Dex
No.
save.
You would have a disadvantage to hitting the creature entirely.
It would have
You're
advantage
not
on
going
the
to get any
roll.
help.
It would have advantage.
You would have advantage against the roll. But Catria will get a chance since you're using your action to warn
Yeah.
Catria.
And that was
My
my
held action.
save. That was my held action.
I know.
So do I do it?
It's not within the light yet. If it survives Catria's hit, then you will be able to do it.
Okay. Okay.
So,
And the rest of us
roll
did hear
for
this too.
attack.
That's 8. That'd be 21.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Ah! 14.
How do you want to do this?
So, as I stab up, feel the blade start yielding down, punch the pommel and push it right back, feeling the rest of its weight go through the blade and over me.
Alright. I want you to see this real quick. Come here.
Do we get to see a picture of the shark?
All right.
Oh.
Just showing you.
Yeah!
It had exactly 14 HP left.
Oh wow.
Exactly 14.
That math is pretty good.
So, Catria shoves her blade up, meets the shark, and then shoves her weight, like literally goes inside the shark's mouth, stabbing through it, coming out the other end.
Cutting it.
Giant trail of blood. Once again, doused in blood, but you're in an ocean. You can wash off. However, I need Halderai and Zintrak to make a quick nature check.
That's why you're doing the check. Because the rest of us are on 2.
19, 26.
Ooh, 14.
You know sharks are attracted to blood, and there were more in the area earlier. This amount of blood is going to attract sharks. You have a very limited time to do anything before you need to get them out of here, before a feeding frenzy commences.
Okay, we kind of I'm like, all right, we got the big guy. but-
Shark Week is about to happen.
Yeah. If it was anything but shark blood.
Actually, sharks don't care.
Sharks
They
aren't
do.
above
They
cannibalism.
do a lot.
Depends on the shark.
Well, there is the giant zombie shark blood that's nearby.
That's only in a limited area.
And a little illusion.
Not an illusion.
It's druid crafted.
That smells very
Then I tell them like, this
So,
blood might
you know
attract
you have a
something.
limited amount of time.
So if we're gonna do
I
something,
might go back to
we need
that
do
chest.
something.
Unfortunately, my detect magic is gone, and I don't have 10 minutes to cast it again.
Do you have?
But I do know where the.
Did he
glyphs
take the
were.
light?
He probably picked up his
I
light.
picked up my light and brought it with
And
me.
do I see the chest?
You do
Yeah,
now.
you guys all kind of gather around the chest,
I-
except Nixif, who's sitting there like, why am I holding a chain?
Wait. There's the chest. I go in my bag because do I recognize the keyhole?
Yes.
I pull out the key. I can't speak, but
I grab the key.
no, I'm holding on to this key.
You can both turn the key at the same time.
No,
No, I'm saying put it in there.
I put it in.
So, in fact, you in particular feel this. As he puts the key in, the enchantments fade, turns the key, pops right open.
What's in there?
Don't matter. Grab it. Let's go.
It's something wrapped in cloth.
I'll
That is now
grab it?
soaked.
I'll grab
I
it.
grab it.
I'll
But
grab
it's
it.
safe to grab.
No.
Grab the entire thing.
Let
Chest
him,
too?
let him take the whole
Oh,
chest.
the
out.
chest, the entire chest.
Now we
Entire
have
chest,
free
key and
chests.
all.
We have a free chest.
Everyone up!
I go to the
grab all
anchor.
the anchor and start.
I shake the
So,
anchor.
Mixif, you feel the shake in the chain that you're holding. I need you to make a strength check at advantage because you have several deckhands helping you.
Do we see the sharks going to the dead body?
Not yet.
Oh.
I am compelled to take a tooth from this shark.
Okay, make a quick dex check.
Yeah,
I would like one too.
I'd
21?
also like one.
So you're end over ending this chain as the chain begins to lift. Everybody's on board.
And am I allowed?
After they
well,
grab their tooths.
I'd like
yes,
to
they're
also
on
grab
board.
a tooth.
16.
So just a straight dex check.
Alright.
Giant shark tooth.
Then
Do I do it-
jump to the chain.
Do I
Oh,
do?
what's that?
The thing is effectively flying up with using
Father,
all limbs.
Do I do the dex check too to grab a tooth?
You can get one from
Climbing.
not a big deal.
The
Okay.
chain.
It's
Well,
cosmetic
it's been
only.
going up, so
Yeah.
we're just like crawling up with it. Come on, come on.
So let me go ahead and switch this music. All right. As we conclude that encounter, we will take a quick break so everybody can go bathroom, smoke, and all that neat happy junk. We will be back shortly. Be right back. All
Yeah,
right.
we found stuff.
Let's get back to it. So, you guys make it back onto the ship. No real issues there after your encounter with this shark. Definitely see a couple of fins heading your direction and then diving after you guys get out of the water.
Yeah.
You guys got out in time, no problem.
Eat up, boys. It's gonna be a fun night.
As the captain gets up on the ship, you still see steam raising off.
No. You should send
Damn,
it.
Cam, what
Send
cooked
it,
you?
send it, send it,
The
send it.
chest.
Yeah.
What, this thing?
Yeah.
Quick, take out the key and see how you feel.
No. Dude, we haven't talked for like. It's been a while. Like, I'm not-
As you pull it out, three things happen. First, you feel a small surge of arcane
Ah, I
energy
see, I
as
see.
the runes reform themselves.
Oh, that's what you.
You take 14 points of lightning damage.
I go over to where he took out the key and put it back
To
in.
be honest, I would've trusted it.
And you can't move it
I
out
don't know,
of
just
your hand.
like break it.
Until they put the key back in.
He's stuck.
It's stuck to his hand. He can't get it
Ah,
out.
that rune's gone.
The runes reform themselves.
Uh-huh.
Well, I then take a key out of his hand and put it in.
I'm wiggling the chest first.
So as you put it in, it falls off of your hand. Hits the ground.
Okay, that's useful.
What's the third thing?
That was the three things. It was the runes reform, he gets electrocuted, and it's stuck to his hand.
I'm gonna open up the
This
chest.
thing off me. Get this thing.
Well, I'm chanting right now.
I'm gonna open up the chest.
I'm listening to
We
all
see
this.
the wrapped bundle.
Yeah, it's just a wrapped bundle. You don't know what's in it. There's some kind of wrapped bundle there.
Gonna go try and grab it.
Ah. Hold on.
Let the captain investigate. They know what they're doing.
And you hear me just chanting away.
Laying on the
Wall
wall.
555 feet down. Full
I
on
don't
Jackie
get to
Chan.
experience these things. Let me experience it.
You want to experience touching the chest?
Well, I know
I mean,
I'm
with
gonna get
10 minutes.
zapped, and I'm gonna even feel it
We
worse.
can make a
than
game
you.
out of it.
No,
You see a thing looking at you with a very deadly glare, one dagger in hand right now.
Oh yeah.
I'm not caring because I don't get to open stuff, and me with a red eye and steam coming out of my mouth looking back at you.
They are literally getting balls.
Short sword
You
also
would not
comes
even
out.
get close.
You don't
Dude,
want to screw with me right now. I will be very stabby.
But I want to
In
do
that case,
something.
not even- in that
You
case,
always get to do it.
Roxas,
I would
You
literally
found
do
the chest key.
I got the key and a ring.
You get
Okay,
to,
you
tell you
do
what,
that.
if no one else can use it, keep the ring.
She will stick the short sword in there and sort of lift the wrap off of it.
Comes out easily. It feels light.
Let's see what this is. She'll remove the wrap from whatever object it is.
As you unwrap it, there's nothing in the wrapping.
What does the wrap
Dude,
look like?
this man is in like
Not entirely sure.
mid-40s.
I'm gonna cast a spell. Or cast this.
Is it?
Not a spell, not a spell. It's a do an ability. I am going to see invisibility.
And then get stabbed.
So
You
well,
don't
it's
see anything out of the ordinary.
so it's for an hour. For a duration, you can see invisible creatures and objects as though they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and
Okay.
translucent.
I need you to make a perception check at advantage.
So I cast that.
There you go. That's useful.
So what you think it is, Captain?
Advantage investigation. That's a 15
Why would they put it in such a protected
plus
box?
7, 22.
I didn't
Roll
say
perception.
investigation. I said perception.
Oh, perception. Perception is 6, so it's a 21.
Okay, and you have advantage. So
Oh.
roll again,
Oh,
just in case you get a higher roll.
18 plus 6, so 24.
You don't see anything in the wrappings, but you see the shadow of something that you weren't able to see before. Looking up, you see the Zeppelin has been hovering over you guys for a while, just invisible.
I kind of look up, like that. Look up.
I'm chanting. I'm chanting.
No, I whisper. I whisper. There's a giant Zeppelin ship above us.
Anybody else looks up, there's nothing there.
What's a Zeppelin for one?
It's a
He's
gi-
is it, so he actually knows what a Zeppelin
It's a
is.
giant. It's a flying ship. It's a flying ship. It's above us and it's invisible right now. It's a
Invisible?
Wait, that thing that was on the horizon when we were
Yes,
heading over.
the flying ship. The people who the sky
That's-
pirates. Yes,
So-
there's a ship. There's a ship right above us. Hey,
Tell me where.
wait for the
Tell me
captain.
where.
Wait for the
Tell me where.
What do you think of this thing?
Tell me when.
Yeah, but I'm talking.
I'm just- I'm checking.
You know right now, the ballista and the cannon have no ability to shoot straight up.
Let's just pretend they're not there for the moment.
Oh, they're gonna
Learn, you can learn. I don't want to fight with sky people right now.
Crash is like, no, man.
But yeah, and also there's a shadow.
It's from the ship.
Oh,
It's from the airship.
Oh, yeah, and
That's the reason why you were like, wait, why is there a... Oh, God.
First mate, deal me in. Got some boots I'm willing to toss up.
I'm gonna where's
Because
the
this is-
item, like whatever the cloth is, I'm gonna just kind of nothing.
The thing's going to, the cloth
Alright.
itself, she's going to unravel the entire thing and spread it out.
It's two very long strips of cloth.
Maybe it was
But-
made of sugar.
When my spell
Yes,
goes off,
go ahead.
what happens? What do I see?
What
for
is your
magic?
spell?
It's detect magic.
The cloths are magical.
Okay.
The chest is magical.
Yep.
And something in his pocket is magical.
The ring that already he told
Yes.
us about. All right, so that's magical. These are magical, by the way. These cloths. So we just need to figure out what they are. Unfortunately, I don't have identify. You need to figure this out.
You can usually figure things out on a short rest if you sit with them.
Yeah.
Any spell
If you don't mind,
essentially identify.
if you don't mind, thing, may I sit with these?
I would as well. I'll also have them.
You have yours. Oh,
I know,
You have
but
the
I'm
ring,
gonna want to be.
You have the
I'll take the cloths if
claw,
that's all right with you
and then
to identify them.
are you trying to identify?
How large are these? How large is this cloth?
The strips are good length, probably 4 feet, and they're about
There's 2 of them.
they're about 2 inches wide.
I'm also gonna like be with.
Could this
Trail.
be
So like 4 feet
like
long,
a
2 inches thick,
silken
or 2 inches
Like,
wide.
What were you
I'm
saying?
I'm
We
sorry?
just have to figure out on
trying to figure out the thickness of the scrolls. As you
What's the cloth made of?
Or what does the cloth feel like?
Yeah.
Rough, silky.
It is definitively rough.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. Give me a moment. Think like first aid style wraps that you could wrap over yourself. That's kind of what it looks like.
Gotcha.
and feels like.
Yeah. It's not meant to be comfortable, it's meant to be effective.
Perhaps a few.
Alright, what were you asking me? I was
Interesting.
going to identify something.
If you don't
So
mind,
he's
sir.
identifying the wraps, he's
Yeah.
identifying the ring. Are you trying to identify anything?
Is
The
there
only
anything
magical
else?
thing left is the chest.
Is the chest. I mean, if you don't mind, I can sit with it and see if I can figure out what each of these rooms do.
It might be more effective for you to identify the wraps than him to identify
Yeah,
the
I'll take
chest.
the chest.
Okay, I'll do
And
that.
I'll
not
stick
arcane
with you.
divine casters, so their magic would run on completely different principles, effectively.
Yes. I'm tracking.
So if you're doing the wraps,
Well,
you're
is
doing
there
the
any
chest.
changes
He's
to the
got a
ship
ring, so
above us? Is there
he
any
found it, so he
changes?
should have the right to
Just kinda
identify
They're
hovering.
just kind
They're
of.
just kind of keeping pace with y'all. Not really doing anything.
I'm gonna ask. Should we tell the rest of the crew to be on guard?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's got it handled.
Okay. So, anybody else want to do anything during this little short rest? You guys will have the opportunity for a long rest after this. So I'm just asking, is there anything you guys want to do? Don't worry about temporary hit die or anything.
Lyra,
I'm getting rid of my exhaustion though.
Lyra, full speed. And then I'd like to talk to you and Dagdra in the captain's quarters.
Alright, Captain. Relays the information. Lyra and I'm sorry, the other name that I forgot.
Dagdra, Deep
Dagdra.
Forge, the paladin, master of arms.
Yes. They enter the captain's quarters with you.
So we have the sky pirates above us right now. They seem to be following us.
They both kind of like blink. What? We've been watching for everything.
Well, whatever Roxas did allowed him to see them, which tells me they either have pretty good stealth capability or they're invisible.
What do you want us to do now?
Keep on guard. Alright, if you start hearing anything coming down from above us, well, let's show them how well we've trained the crew.
A lot of that, Captain. I'll make sure to spread the word quietly.
I'm gonna take a nap now so I can take first
I'm
watch.
gonna do a short rest.
I'm gonna stick
I'm
with
using
you.
one hit die to heal, and the other
Just-
two to get
so
rid of my
you
exhaustion.
and me are next to
Okay.
each other, like I'm doing the ring and you're doing the cloths. I also want to know what the cloths are.
The
Alright.
chest is definitely
Exactly.
worth something. With the amount of protections that it has on it, well, we could definitely use it as a lockbox for, something. The crew's treasure.
Still, you probably wouldn't hear.
Anyway, so after a short rest.
Yep. So, who has the ring?
I do.
You have a ring of swimming. Gives anyone who's wearing it a 40-foot swim speed.
I'm pretty sure it's the chest.
There you go, Tin Man.
That's why.
Except he has a spell that helps him do it anyway, so it might be better on someone else.
Like a point.
Moving on.
I'm probably gonna change it.
Who has the wraps?
I'm probably gonna change the spell because if I can use it.
You have wraps of unarmed prowess +1.
Wraps of unarmed prowess.
Huh.
Yes.
Ring of swimming.
While you're wearing these cloth wraps, your unarmed strikes are considered magical for the purposes of overcoming immunity and resistance to non-magical attacks and damage, and you gain a +1 bonus to the attack and damage rolls of the unarmed strikes.
I wonder who would be useful for that.
Right.
Jeez.
You said it's the +1?
Yes, wraps of unarmed
Or
prowess
two
+1.
monks.
So the question is if that's.
Or 2 monks would be very useful.
If that's an attunement.
Yeah, but you could would probably benefit from those too.
It is not an attunement item. It's just a shooting game. That's something that the cat can use.
The cat can use.
And I'm at
We're
my
gonna
long
pick the
rest.
cat.
I'm
I
gonna
vote-
switch
I
the
even
spell.
vote for cat.
That's fine. Add and long rest.
Yeah, but I'm
We haven't
good.
gotten there
What
quite
about the
yet.
chest from the short rest?
Chest doesn't have a specific name, but it has 3 very powerful runes. When it's locked, it cannot be moved. It electrocutes anyone who touches it. And without the key, if somehow someone were to pry it open, it would be empty.
So, I let you know that.
It's almost like a room
Be
of
empty.
Obviously, the ship should have this.
Yep. So we got ourselves a nice
Or
lockbox.
empty.
I do.
Okay.
Very useful.
Just all gone. All the gold.
Alright, so.
Alright, so
Definitely
knowing
the
what
ship
these are,
needs this thing.
I'll give these to the cat, the Raps of Honor and Prowess.
So the new druid, the new friend of your group, comes up and with these weird cloths. These are for you.
What am I supposed to do with these?
Put them on your hands and
Wipe my
punch them.
face?
I hear that you're good at punching things. Try that.
Okay.
So you wrap it around.
You're like, yes,
They're like
please.
punching gloves.
You wrap your
I
arms.
will say
Is
that
it plus one?
it does not help with cat claws, but it does help with unarmed strikes.
I do those a lot, so.
I was gonna say fear
Is it
blows.
+1?
The
There.
Prowess +1, the green one.
Anything else for the day? You guys are just getting out of the water, kind of exhausted.
I'd like to put on the ring.
Short rest.
You're putting on the ring? Okay.
I have the worst swimming. I
You-
sink like a rock.
And you have a spell that allows
I'm
you to
changing the
negate
spell.
So,
I don't want to use spell slots for that, so I'm changing the spell.
Anyway,
The other things aren't useful.
I'm dumping a fireball into this.
So it has 2 fireballs?
2 fireballs. It's a double shotgun right now.
Double barrel.
Double barrel shotgun.
Anything else?
Taking a nap.
The next day goes by uneventfully. You guys are able to sleep, rest, go
Any
do-
changes with the ship?
just staying above you.
I was gonna say you should check that regularly.
Alright,
So
the
would
next.
that be considered a long rest then?
So now we do a long
Yep.
rest.
Yes. Go ahead and move the boat.
So we get a nerf full day of nothingness
Oh.
after. So this is
I have something I can do during this day.
I just hope my cat claws.
we're gonna have.
Is the cat
I'm not
claws
bothering
considered
Sin
an arm?
again.
I changed.
I'm
the
assuming
spell.
Sin has made it down to the next level now. So
what's
like
the damage
scrying
on
for
the
Sin.
You're scrying for Sin?
I can again if you want to give her that save.
It has moved. It is no longer an Orland's bullhorn. It is somewhere underneath.
Gotcha. I'm gonna let the thing. Sin has moved. It's underneath. It has made it down to the next level.
So she's going towards them. Okay.
Yep.
How much lightning damage does
I'll let
it
the
do?
rest of the party.
46.
You think there's someplace underneath?
46 lightning.
Underneath the
From
burrows
what?
is gonna be where
The
we're
chest.
Oh, 46.
That's the obsidian.
Adding it to the Grinning Widow.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So she's missing. Fighting her again.
Oh, God.
So this next day, there's nothing else really happening, right?
Mistake this time.
No.
Can I try to make another site?
Yes. You'll make this tinkering check. Since you've already made one, you'll have an additional +2 to your roll.
And is it still at disadvantage?
Or actually, no. It will be a straight roll this time instead of disadvantage.
So is it just a normal d20 or what was the roll?
It was a dexterity check plus your ability modifier.
6 plus 3 plus. Yeah, 6 plus 3. It's very crude. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not putting on anything. I'm gonna try to improve it later on.
Okay.
I don't try to get kind
I'm trying to make it a lot better. No.
Anything else for today?
Try to catch the biggest fish I possibly can now that I've been learning how to fish.
Roll me a d20. Just random d20.
Catches a shark.
We do a physical. Yeah, catch the shark. 10.
You catch a decent sized fish, nothing like outlandish or crazy, but good sized fish. Bring it up, and first mate's like, okay, all right,
And
might have some skill here.
I see you with the big fish. I'm gonna like at dinner. I'm gonna do beer from the alchemy
More beer.
jug.
Beer for days.
I'm finding Hadric.
Hey, that was fun.
I'm sorry.
I'm finding Hadric.
He's MIA. He told you he was going back to the city and waiting for you.
So,
And he flies faster than the grinning widow
Oh.
swims.
I'm going to do Hadric. Since I know him.
Oh, you want to scribe for Hadric?
Yeah.
Hadric has to make it.
Doesn't make it
He's
deep.
somewhere south of Dryder's Rock.
Alright. If you're wondering, he's south of Dryer's Rock. He's flown decent.
Pretty fast.
Where did we see that light drop? I thought it was somewhere close to here.
No, that was farther back behind us.
Right.
It went down to the next level.
No, I thought it would hit somewhere south of Carn Hollow. That light.
Oh,
The white light that.
the white light from when we went to go to the Isle of Ash.
Yes, but it went through the ground. It didn't stop like the light from Zintrak. So you're pretty sure it's below deck.
I believe it went down to the Obsidian Keep.
I have something to do at the long rest.
Okay.
Make a bag of holding for Vellum.
Vellum immediately eats that thing.
And it gets
I-
bigger.
He also seems to be taking a shine to you because you are capable of making his favorite drink.
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have him like trying to think how to do this. I'm gonna very very slowly have my hand go towards him to try to pet him.
He allows it.
Okay.
Like you said, he likes you.
Okay.
That makes 3, sir.
Yes, but the ones from that he makes are different than the ones from the goblins. Just so you know.
To keep them separate.
Anything else?
I will stop working on tooth 1 and move on to the new tooth that I have. I'll be working on that one. The relief of the latest shark fight.
Do we still have that vial of the disease?
I'll make repairs on the ship
Yeah.
if I can. Help the shipment.
Would it be worth our time researching this?
We can't take it out of the jar without somebody becoming infected.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't train any of the oarsmen because they're too busy being at full speed.
Alright.
We could have it see what it reacts to.
No, it reacts to fire, evidently.
Doesn't like fire.
Are you wanting to keep working on that mushroom, or is what's his face just like really?
Oh, right. We needed to talk to
Yeah, and see how
Roxas
many
about
how
that.
many sauna herbs there are now.
Well, I'm good. I'm good.
There's nothing amiss on the grinning window, is there?
We got you the resources. Would you be able to create, I don't know, some type of plant incubator?
Would I know the knowledge to that?
Yeah.
I probably can, yeah.
You'd have to use a bit of refractive heat from one of their fire spells that they can just hold, but you could use refractive heat in order to not burn everything to a crisp.
Yeah. Which I'll make a little thing for it.
So you'll have to make a tinker check tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Because you spent your tinkering trying to make that scope, remember?
And
Yeah.
was that a success on the scope? Or?
Never found the.
Okay.
I still have it, but I'm gonna try to make it.
Yeah,
better.
it was highly dysfunctional. Instead of making things larger, it made them smaller.
Like a-
Regardless of which end you looked through.
microscope.
Somehow.
I was thinking that he just popped up with like a paper towel.
He reversed
Alright.
both lenses.
Alright.
Somehow.
Anything else?
Attempt to see the unseeable and look up.
You know.
You're just staring at the
Intimidate the.
I'm gonna do-
intimidate the ceiling.
I'm gonna do the spell again. See if they're still there.
They're still there, and this time, actually make me a perception check.
Oh god.
Flash
okay.
him! Flash him!
He
He
got an 18 on the
Yeah.
dice.
18 plus 6.
24.
You notice that there is a spot on the underside where it's kind of almost a glass. There's somebody in there looking at you.
A quick. I make it look like I didn't see anything.
Oh, that's a
Fine,
deception
like-
roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a deception check.
Great roll.
Deception.
You're plus 0 for deception.
15.
15? They don't seem to be doing anything different.
I'm gonna go to the captain quarters. Or no, where the mushroom is, where a thame is.
You don't see a thing.
The thame. Just wanted to notice if you're here. The ship that's flying above us actually has a glass bottom area where they can just look down at us. I hope you heard that. I'm gonna go to Captain Quarters and say it there.
You hear from Crux. He heard you.
Okay.
You can't hide from Crux. No. One of the very few creatures you cannot hide from.
So,
Thank
but
you,
yeah,
Crux.
that was a 27. Still.
Well, I'd say thank
Huh?
you,
That
Crux.
was a 27 still.
Yeah. Hidden is all French.
Yeah.
Anything else from anyone else?
I said thank you to Crux.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell that to Triolis too.
And this is obviously below deck where they can't see us talk.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything else?
Hey, first me. Feel like a hand?
Sure.
All right.
Wait, you don't have anything to bet.
Lead its whole coin.
Oh, we're upping the ante. Ooh. All
Can I
right.
join in?
Sure.
Okay.
So grab a D12, a D6, and a D8.
I wanna join it.
Okay.
So
Do you have a depleted soul coin to ante in?
I do.
You know
I have
what?
one.
This sounds fun.
So a D4.
As trying to bond with the group, I'll be like, I have one.
So it's a D4,
Alright.
D8, and D12.
No, not D4.
It's a D1 and
D12.
D2 and D3.
D8, a D6.
D6, D8, and D12.
Yes.
Okay.
So everybody's gonna roll the D12 first. Everybody ready?
So one depleted soul coin in. Okay.
I got a 9.
1.
S.
5.
11.
5.
The first mate reveals a 3.
So
Okay,
Uh,
that's
Does not up the ante. Does anybody else up the
I
ante?
will
No.
up the ante by 1.
One depleted soul coin?
One depleted soul coin.
okay.
All right, we got a side pot.
Yeah, that's a side pot. I only have one.
Actually, the rules of this game is if you can't up the ante, you forfeit.
So I'm just out.
If Triolis is going to be rude and play that tactic.
I did not know that's how this one works.
Yes.
So I will not up it because there's only
Okay.
one in. So
Alright, so everybody roll their D8.
I got an 8.
4.
3.
So
6.
tell me totals,
Okay.
please.
I'm at 15.
I don't know. Oh,
11 total.
11?
I don't. What was my D12?
I don't know.
You should have kept it. You had a 3, or you had something low.
No, I was second to highest to you.
Then you had
A
an
9. No, it was a 9. Yeah, I remember because the dot was right here. It was a 9, and I just got rolled an 8.
Now it's a D6.
Hold on. So who's it? What's everybody's totals?
6.
6,
11.
11,
17.
17,
15.
8.
8. Alright, they
Anyone?
have an 11. Roll your D6.
What's the total?
I got a.
What's your total next up?
7.
You can go ahead and delete one soul coin off of yours.
I'm at a total of 17.
17.
That was my last soul coin.
So 9 plus 8 plus 5. 22.
22, so you can delete one soul coin off of yours. Do you beat
I
a
will
22?
I'll be. Nope. I have a 19.
And Catriarch.
Nope, I've got a 10 altogether.
So you get 5 depleted soul coins.
Plus the one I already had.
Yep, so 6. You have 6 in total.
Yes.
First mate is very frustrated with this. It's like, I'm not betting depleted soul coins anymore.
I'm not either.
I still got 6 left, but I will respect the wishes. How about we switch to something more practical? Put down a javelin.
Okay.
He's betting a
Is that a
javelin.
threat?
No,
I'm like, what is the game?
should be the same. Can't bet a javelin.
Oh, no. Dear Lord, no.
It's not a Rolex. Come on.
You'll never know when you're in a pinch, though.
I don't need a javelin. We have a plethora of bolts provided by the captain. Moving on. You might need to see someone about your gambling addiction.
We thought they were worse about it.
Coin.
Ooh, I got 5 more.
Anything
soul
else for
coins.
today?
At
I will do a long rest to get my hit die.
at the long rest. I'm gonna be making another bag.
Okay.
I'm not
I would
feeding
just
it
add-
to
Are
Vellum
we just
yet.
doing it at the end of the session? The experience from the fight?
Oh. Strine. What was his name again? The skull.
Oh, Hadric.
Hadric. Strine Hadric.
He's north of Azitri Island.
Zitri Island.
Demon's
Yeah,
Alright.
he's far.
He's still. I mean, he's a ways ahead of us. He could have waited for us if he wanted.
I'm gonna hold on to the bag for now. But I know I'm gonna say at lunchtime I'll give you the bag for right, Vellum.
Vellum is not much for patience when it comes to those
Okay,
things.
what about breakfast? What about breakfast in the morning?
You hear, now.
Fine, okay. I'm
Oh my god.
gonna give it to him.
He's another one.
Zintrack, when are you
I don't sleep. I meditate for 4 hours.
when are you going into your 4-hour meditation? 'Cause I just want to make sure we're not doing that at the same time that we have
Staggering.
someone awake
We keep keeping watch at all
who can
times.
see it at all times.
I'll take the later one, then I'll go after you.
Okay. Rest.
We all pitch in on this.
That's two.
That's from
Took the
Oxus.
first flash before the sun completely set. Before whatever light inside the cave completely.
Louchus, where are
The
you
dim
resting?
gets dimmer.
Honestly, probably not the best idea, but it's because
Just speak it out.
next to the captain quarters door.
Okay. So I need Roxas and Haldorai to make a perception check.
That's a 10.
That's a 25.
What do your elf eyes see?
You
Alright.
said 25?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. You do not notice Jack Hall. You do notice it looks very, very thin. Almost like a silk thread. Drift down near you.
Like a rope hanging straight down.
Almost like a spider web. It's super thin and hard to see.
Oh, I don't like from above.
Yes.
By this time, we would have all known that thing's floating up there. Right?
Everyone in the ship.
Um,
Everyone in the ship.
Okay. I'm just going to try and keep an eye on it without like staring straight at it.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want anyone to know that I know that I know that I know. If you know what I mean.
You see it drift, touch the deck, and kind of almost like it's stuck to the wood of the floorboards. moments pass. It goes taunt. A few more moments pass. I need another perception check.
Do I also do one?
No, you're like daydreaming about what kind of creation you want to make next.
The thing is, I still
Just
my
a
eyes
flat
still
20.
open and everything.
I'm sorry?
A flat 20.
So, modified 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh god.
It's very, very faint. But behind you, hear a two.
Question. Was that above the captain's quarters?
No. It was more towards the front of the ship.
It's up to you whether or not you call.
Alright, I'm gonna use my outdoorsman skills to whistle really loud. And say we've been boarded.
As you inhale, blade at your throat.
Maybe I'll wait. I'm not unreasonable.
We're not here to make trouble.
Can I see said knife?
No. You can feel said knife.
Oh, that's a little disheartening. What are you here for?
You need to speak to the storm's chose.
We're gonna need a name.
You'll get one. Not now. The knife releases. You see just the glimmer in your peripheral vision. And that's it.
So I can't see them.
Oh
But
no!
every once
You
in a
saw
while-
you saw it. It's just the blade was so thin that you couldn't see it when it was pressed up against your neck. When he pulled away, and they pulled away from you, you could saw the edge of it.
Can I see the person holding said knife?
No, they're behind you.
Behind you.
Turn around.
As you do, no one's there.
Oh no. I need the Tin Man. That's not good.
This is less they're invisible and more they're staying in your blind spot. If you try anything or do anything, they are there.
So if they're staying in my blind spot. Ah, can I fake left and then go right and look?
Make me a perception check.
You mean a deception check?
Yeah, deception check, yes. Take left and go right.
I'm just gonna look this way.
Don't worry about it. They rolled a natural 20. Unless you roll a natural 20, no, that's a 5. Yeah, no, you faking left and going right does nothing for you.
Okay.
Do I notice anything?
You notice Halderai acting funny.
He's doing one of these.
Because of how I am, I'm still technically there.
Yeah, you're just kind of in a rest mode.
Yeah, I get my eyes open and everything.
Yeah, but you didn't see anything.
I'm just like, I kind of like tilt my head toward Halder. I'm like,
What's your passive perception?
passive
16.
perception 16.
Yeah, you don't see.
I'm just like, because what I'm doing is next to the doors. I'm just kind of like this, and I'm just like a sentry. I'm just like,
Suit of armor standing there.
and my eye is glowing, so I'm just like,
Like a sentry turret.
yeah, like a sentry turret.
Don't make a fuss. I won't make a mess. And then you feel the presence just kind of. And it's gone.
Can I not speak in my rest mode?
You can, but
If you do much of anything, you come out of your rest cycle, you will not get the benefits of a long rest.
you can do basic things. Anything that doesn't require a lot of effort, so speaking would not bore
Yeah, talking would be fine.
You okay, Halderide? Are you gonna talk about it in the morning? Okay.
The next couple of hours actually go by pretty uneventfully until it's time for Zintrak to take over.
His is a 4-hour, right?
Yeah, so we.
Mine's a 2. Mine's
Yep.
6 hours, so I
Yeah.
wake up in a couple hours.
In Elven, I'm gonna whisper what happened.
As we go to switch.
Yes. And just hope that no one can understand us if they happen to be right there listening.
Did you not say it to me either?
Roxas, I
Yes?
need you to make one more perception check.
How long is your, I don't know, sleep mode? How long is your sleep
6
saver
hours?
last?
6 hours.
Oh, so you still got 2 hours. The pipes moving around.
Nope.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
6
so you
plus
guys go through
9,
your changeover shift.
15.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch over, and then you tell me in Elven, because we're the only two that can understand that we know of.
At least one is on the boat
I also do Elvish.
from above.
So
But
they're
you
not
understand.
they're not talking next to you though.
I know, but wouldn't I still hear
They're
it?
being
No.
quiet.
They're whispering.
They're whispering. You,
Whispering with the intent and thought of someone is invisible, maybe near me, and maybe understanding me. So it's that quiet.
Okay, so you said somebody came down from above. What did they want?
Speak was it the storm's chosen?
They're looking for the storm's chosen.
Looking for the storm's chosen.
Which is our group.
The guild's chosen.
we were called the Storm's Chosen.
We're called the Storm.
The world knows you as the storm's chosen. The guild's chosen hasn't quite caught on yet. You're gonna be making that correction a lot. No, we're the sticky bandits.
There's like a thin thread that came down, and it sticks to the boat. I don't know if we're pulling them, or if they're moving on their own by their own means. I don't understand a lot going on right now.
Roxas, I need you to make one more perception check.
I imagine you're not. You didn't want to try to cut it.
I
The
tried
purple
once.
side this
I
time.
almost died.
Ah, yes, because the colors definitely make an effect.
That is a 24.
24?
24.
Okay, 1 second. That, you know, that's a natural 20.
That's a good,
Another natural 20.
good attempt, though.
Wow.
Alright, I guess, with that knowledge, should I just take over the watch and not do anything?
I'm gonna rest next to you.
And you see me across the way. I'm just like a sentry turret, just like.
Oh, hold on. I almost forgot.
Oh no.
Crux bursts out of the hold from below. Somebody's on the ship! Somebody's on the ship!
Waking all of us up.
Because he had no idea about said deal.
Yeah, and
And is freaking out.
the assassin would understand that because he didn't.
Oh yeah, it's mentally projected to everyone on board.
We bust up. It's like, what the f-
This
I kind of
was-
look at you and be like, well, I guess we're doing this now.
Good thing we had one extra day before all this.
Do we still get a long rest? Or at least I do.
So where was everyone resting?
I was down in one of the quarters.
So you can't get out.
I want to stay in the barracks too.
You can't get out. You're on the deck.
Yeah,
Now,
You're on the deck.
yes.
You're on the deck. You can't get out. And you're down in the cook's quarters. You can't get out.
What are you talking about? I got windows.
Everything got locked. You'll have to. I understand. But I'm saying that was what the first one did. Is they disappeared and locked everything.
The first one?
Wow.
One.
The one that managed to evade a 25%.
We got anywhere from 2 to 100 people on this.
The question is, would he have woken me up while locking my stuff? Because that does break stealth.
there's no way while you're sleeping that your passive perception does not exceed a 20. What was it? What's your passive perception again?
Passive perception's an 18. So
Their stealth check was an 18. Meets it, beats it.
works in both directions.
I know. But while asleep, I don't know about that one.
Lose stealth.
Well, no, they wouldn't lose stealth. Well, they're just...
That's still an action.
It is.
That would mean lose stealth.
I was right next to the door.
You were.
Uh-huh.
With a 10.
Oh,
Good luck.
man.
Damn calls calling you. Hey, what's going on? The door's locked!
Bust it.
No, don't bust it.
Oh no, we're busting it.
Um,
There's no way in hell.
Before you all get a chance, you will have a chance to unlock your door or window, whichever you choose. But Haldorai, Rauxus, and Zintrak,
To bar my door, they have to be inside the room with me.
they actually put a lock on the outside, a small one.
Oh, then
It's something they could just...
could I just click it?
Oh yeah, once you get up and you realize that it's locked,
I'm standing up.
that's cool. You don't know it's locked yet. They will manage to sneak around you and lock it. Alright, so, landing dead center of the ship, in a crouch, and then standing up is a pretty imposing figure. It is a drow female that is about almost Katria's height. And over her shoulder is something wrapped in cloth that is as big as she is. And it is large.
Santa Claus.
Not quite that close to Christmas.
I was thinking it.
You know what you guys are? You fought one of them.
Oh, no.
We know these assholes.
Alright.
Do you?
Yeah, we
Catria-
fought Drow earlier.
Oh yeah, you know what a drow is.
Yes, but
This is exceptionally tall for a drow.
yeah, we fought a very tall Drow, or he fought a very tall Drow in the spire. She.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So
This is not the same drow.
I was gonna say thin
Either way.
lines. Spiders.
Melding out of the shadow are 7 drow assassins. One behind you, and one behind Rauxus.
Well, I'm right against the wall.
And it's right next to you. They all have blades drawn, but they are not acting hostile at the moment.
With their blades drawn.
That's
Generally
hostile
a hostile
intent.
action to do.
There's a difference between being ready and holding it up to your throat.
Alright, then I will not
Bust that door
hostile
down.
draw my knife as well.
There's also one standing on each hatch to keep it from opening.
Oh.
Come on.
What about Crux?
He mentally
Crux
projected.
managed to get up there before they managed to close the hatches. He rolled really well.
I want to turn to the cook and ask, are you okay if I break this door down?
You don't need to. We've dealt with these like before.
And how did you do that?
Parlay. If they wanted to sink us, we'd be in the water. All they had to do was drop something heavy.
Alright, so this
Okay,
so this
are they
lady
here?
dropped
Wait,
down
is
right
that
in front
the
of her.
Yes, and she stood up. Long, wispy white hair. Her entire right arm is almost ethereal. It is glowing with arcane energy of some kind. And where it touches the skin, like her hand is there, but it's made of like arcane energy. And where that touches the skin, it's almost charred.
Got a ghost hand?
Way more powerful. Even non-arcane people will be able to sense the power in this arm.
I'm just like, just looking at it.
Apologies for waking y'all. I'm keeping a few under deck.
Yes.
I need to speak to whoever leads the Storm's Chosen. I also need to see the cat.
Well, you locked them.
Oh, they're below deck. Let him up. But make sure the goblins stay down there. The assassin pops the latch. We need the storm's chosen, and especially the cat. The rest of you stay down there. Unless you want us to make a mess.
They let us out of our damn room
Yes.
before she busts the door down.
As
As you charge him, you punch him.
So you hear the.
Pistols raised, ready to hit the doors.
You also hear.
It's open. I'm not sure if I scared the door to open or if they were on the
No,
other
they
side.
let us out.
I
What
look
do we
at, I
see
look
when
at
the
the
door opens?
I look at the door where Thame is.
The fleeting image of a drow female assassin who just
I also don't have a scare.
and then moves to the next door.
Let's go.
Interrupt
And
my
yes, I do
sleep.
have. I've
I
already
look at the
grabbed all
door-
my stuff.
I look
and
at the
was
door
like,
where
let's go.
Thame is. I'm just like,
I'm
wait,
walking out of my
is that a
jammies.
lock?
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's the most simple of locks too. It's not even complicated. It's literally like a metal hole with a little latch that goes into it. It's not complicated.
I'm gonna like, I'm
I'm
just
sure
gonna,
these are
I'm just
problems.
gonna.
As I'm heading up, I stop at the cook's place. Nixif, come on.
Okay.
I'm only grabbing my bag.
Why should
I'm
I?
coming up with my jammies.
Because they asked for all of us.
What consists of Katria's jammies? I'm almost afraid to ask.
Honestly, like a furry bra. Maybe
Yeah.
a simple shirt. A simple skirt.
Okay.
Right, where's Munchie butt flap?
I'm stealthing in my room. Why not?
Okay.
That's a 21 stealth right now.
Okay.
Okay. Head on up.
So you head on up. They're waiting for you. The drow assassins are pretty much flanking all sides. One is unlatched your door. Rouxus, you've been kind of herded into the middle a little bit.
I don't like this. Leo, get over here.
You know, there's an old saying amongst the Gruul clan: you interrupt the sleep, you get these fists, you get to keep. What's the deal here?
She's not there before.
The tall drow female's literally
She's
laughing
there
at you.
before all
By the way, I want to do an
What's the deal
arcane
here?
check on that arm that she has.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Oh,
And it's an extremely powerful enchantment that is slowly destroying her body. It's to such an extent that you're pretty sure anything short of a wish is not as powerful as whatever is enchanting her on.
She's going to die.
Sounds like a curse.
It does sound
Is it-
very cursed.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, I'm not.
All right.
All right. So, what's your name?
Y'all can do whatever you want. So it's
I am the leader of the guild's chosen.
Oh, it's the guild's chosen.
Yes.
My guild.
Because that's from where we originally were from.
I see.
Yeah, I'll just accept you.
I've been the group leader for a while. A Thame just happens to be the captain of the ship right now. Pretty much. I've farmed it out to everybody.
I am Traxx, former ace of one of the human kingdoms.
That's two.
I
The
commandeered
two most annoying characters.
the other pirates in order to meet with you.
Really? Why?
Well, firstly, the bounty on your head has grown.
Is that why you're here?
See, originally, yes.
Oh.
I was going to simply take your head and be on my way.
I don't think you want my head. It's too beautiful for you. Sorry.
Doubtful. And besides, I don't know about you, but 2,000 platinum sounds pretty nice to me.
Excuse me?
Wow.
I'm not here.
I'm
about to be rich!
Regardless,
Not near that.
I am not awakened for this.
when I heard what was happening below and your intentions to handle it, I changed my mind.
Why?
Because if that gets free, everything that I've worked to save over the years is dust.
So I'm not so Freddy's
It
4.
will destroy this world.
Great.
Take light of it if you will, but if it gets into one of you, your fate is sealed. Beware the black blood.
What do you mean by
The plague.
that? That thing.
The plague that has been
I bring one
hurting
to
this,
school.
hurting down below, and has started working his way up here.
Oh. Oh no.
I've done you all a favor and subdued the crow's nest individuals. The crows will not be a problem for you. However, he's going to follow you to the depths of hell.
Who?
Greed.
Son of a bitch.
And at 2,000 platinum, he won't be alone. Just be aware. Every time you use that coin, he knows exactly where you are.
That's nice to know. Okay, so definitely only use it on the ship.
This is how they found you.
2,000 platinum?
This is how they
Or
found
2,000 platinum.
2,000.
Okay. I was like, I'm not,
I'm not trying to be.
You all are 50 each.
Oh, you want this too, huh?
Even me.
I agreed.
Guilty by association, I believe is the phrase that he
Oh,
used.
worth 50?
Really?
Been here for 3
Really?
days. No one's hurt.
Oh, yes, you are the newcomer. He doesn't know about you yet.
Not yet.
What
I'm
about
still flying under the radar.
I have like bounty on me.
We all do.
Actually, yours is 100.
What?
How am I shortchanged by the alchemy?
Because there's 2 people after him. One lives at the top of the mountain, and then there's Greed.
Scooby-Doo?
Like the top of the mountain. Oh.
Apollytos wants him.
Ah.
But Apollytos has given strict orders to not interfere with whatever mission that Rauxus is currently on.
Then we get to sacrifice him, I guess.
No.
That's
I
what
wanna-
happens.
Oh, okay, we're not
The,
sacrificing
50,
everyone.
the extra 50 platinum is if he dies, to bring his corpse to you.
So he's worth more dead than alive right now.
My apologies for interrupting y'all. I needed to ensure, considering that y'all outnumber us, we have control of the situation. For a civilized discussion and not someone trying to throw a fist at the first
This did not feel very civilized.
Maybe not next
I
time.
could have
or
sank the
send a letter.
ship when you were outside of the Citadel of Ash.
That's what the cook was talking about.
So was that spider line touch the ship?
Just a means for my assassins to be able to traverse.
We thought you might have been with. We fought or dealt with a cult in the Deep Spire.
Ah, yes, the disciples of Lilith. I'm less than enthusiastic about that plot.
But so you guys were the ones above us during the fight at the City of Ash. We heard from Charlotte.
Oh, yes. I was testing the range on my bow, seeing if it would effectively go through your ship or not.
That was,
I didn't mean to throw that.
that was disciples of Lilith, not Wolf.
Correct. Disciples of Lilith.
Spider.
That makes it even more irksome and terrifying.
Lolth is not on this plane.
That wasn't me speaking.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That's
That was me.
double check for notes.
Because that's what you told us before. Wolf, not Lilith.
I said Lolth?
Uh-huh.
If I did, it was a slip of the tongue.
All right.
And I did.
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
So here's the question I have for you: are you going to come after us once our mission is done?
I had thoughts on that, but to be truthful, I am retired. I thought that a warning to the group of people that will likely save the world would be a apt thing to do. Also, if you fail, I'm going to seal every possible entrance to the lower level.
I don't blame you.
I am your backup plan, your failsafe. I will not let that creep up here.
What about the Blue Bows Guild?
Those crackpots can leave be. They're not coming down.
Even though they plan to, if we ain't taking care of nothing. You know,
They are lots of big talk. For them to get past Valduke, they would need a pretty powerful ability.
Fair. Is there any presence of the Black Lotus Guild down here?
Black Lotus is everywhere. They are very devout in their abilities. They've been hunting whatever is keeping death at bay for some time. Although I have a feeling that that is the only reason that I have not perished.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's eating you alive.
Yes, the sacrifices we make for our loved ones.
True.
Any other questions before I depart? You've been given your warning.
How long were you above us?
A few days. I waited until you came back out of the deep spire.
There's nothing else chasing after us, is there?
A pair of dragon turtles, but they seem to be friendly.
Yep, they're part of our group. Protection.
You have the blessings of the deep.
Do you know?
How strong is greed?
All I know is that if he has gold, he will kill you with it.
So, drain his pockets dry. Got it.
Fair luck on that one.
Do you know what is causing death to not happen?
I do not.
I don't think anyone here does.
Well, she says the Black Lotus Guild is killing.
They're
whatever might
they're
be.
searching.
They're searching.
Searching for it, not.
Yeah.
They're not. They don't have answers.
Well, if there's nothing else,
I don't believe so.
I'll bid you all adieu. Shame. Pulls the cloth. It is a massive crossbow, almost looks like siege weaponry, with two supports that look like they could extend. She didn't get to drink today. Grabs what looks to be an invisible thread and just lifts, as well as the rest of the assassins.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least we know the boat above us is friendly.
It
Do have an
becomes
I'm
visible
girlfriend,
for everyone.
The way they enter.
And then it
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
slowly
you guys-
starts
wanna
to
see
pull.
what that
Hey,
thing
look,
does.
Katria. The
You
boat,
see the boat now, but it's slowly starting to peel off.
and I also show it to you. That's the boat.
Not
I'm talking
exactly the
about.
way I would enter and talk to us. Could've just
It's
came
not
down.
exactly their fault. Crux is the one who.
No,
Right.
they could have come down. Well, not in. Well, understandable, but there's no sun here. The Drow generally don't. The Drow generally prefer to come down when it's dark. There's no sun here. They could come down any time
Admittedly,
and
if
talk
they,
to us.
I tried to tell you earlier.
admittedly, if they had to take
They
this,
got to
See.
jump on me.
if they had to take
Well,
this
we would have went full new power into them.
tactic to meet us,
So that's what we do.
it meant they were afraid of us as
A
being
thing.
us.
I'm gonna finish my nap.
Coming up with this little one?
For a few minutes.
Son of
Oh.
a bitch!
Dang, come on!
Of course he is.
Boards on the airship. You
Probably
see a
back
bunch
down
of
to captain's quarters already.
about 7 or 8 more assassins that are keeping the crew in check.
I was wondering why y'all had been following us.
What can I do for you, little one?
What do you know of the plague? And what it's weak to?
I know that it's averse to flame, which is a curious thing considering that it's surrounded by lava. It might be one of the only things that it's keeping its spread contained. But I do not know much about it. Just that if one of the creatures that has the taint bites you, there's a fair chance it will spread.
So not so dissimilar to many of Viol's. might want to keep your eye on the Blue Lotus Guild. Their threats were not idle against Valduk. And having the Hydra they have, I don't think we can afford to have a guild war right now.
She looks over to a couple of the assassins, whispers something in a language you don't understand, and they kind of nod and then vanish. I will look into it.
What sort of poisons do your assassins use? I could probably use a couple of vials and I'm willing to pay.
Typically, we have paralysis and venom.
Would you happen to have the recipes?
Make a persuasion check.
You two have been finicky this hour. No, that's only going to be an 8.
I'm sorry?
That's only going to be an 8.
An 8? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. But if you come across a ghast, you may find the secret.
I haven't used their claws in quite some time. If you have a couple of the vials, I'm willing to pay triple going rate for it.
3 platinum a vial.
Deal.
I have 3 we can spare.
She will not. 7 platinum and an additional 20 gold.
Okay. So you have 3 vials of petrifying poison. Poison of petrification.
Oh, I thought it was a custom item.
Anything else?
No, we just go back to sleep.
It's already too close for my waking time. I'll just finish taking over shift and watching.
I'm making sure you
Oh,
have
sport of warning.
Get my 8.
Greed seems to
Yes.
have some of the virus.
I'm sure.
I'm sorry?
Greed seems to have some of the virus.
Impossible.
She
We kept
will-
it from underground.
She will reach into Vellum and pull out the jar.
Her eyes widen.
This was in one of his goblin's bags.
It's possible that that was the only vial. But
The way the
we
same-
cannot be sure.
But the way the stuff is supposed to replicate, I wouldn't think so.
If so, then that is a problem.
She
We will
will
look into it.
She will then put the vial back into Vellum.
Ensure it stays in that vial. I would fear if it infects that creature that you are wearing.
I'll make sure it stays in the vial. If it's to be released, I will simply toss it in the lava.
I suggest you do so at the first opportunity.
Oh. One last question. We wouldn't happen to know of a being that appeared from the same storm we did, but wound up below, carrying a book of unusual origin, would you?
Not sure about the first
that's
part,
alright.
but you are not the only ones here that have stolen brought. I know of 2 others.
This one seemed to have come down in a dark, almost black light.
Oh, the Shadowmancer.
The book he has with him is dangerous to any plane it's on.
And to him.
Most likely. But without death here, I fear what he can do with
You have a
it.
good one.
As do I. But, for the the Obsidian Keep, which by your current heading seems to be the case, you will.
Last bit of note. Hadrig, the Lich, is searching for his body.
Happens every century or so.
Now he's found it.
Yes, he always does.
The real question is, what will he do after he gets it back?
He'll likely get it back either way.
What has he done in the past with it?
Ruled his guild.
So he is part of the Green Lotus. Thought I'd just confirm that. And Sin has made her way to the Underdark, towards the Obsidian Keep. I don't know what's between her and that, but
So you speak of the necromancer that was in the Citadel of Ash before you cleared it out.
yeah, the pain in the ass, yes.
She's a slippery one. I do not know anything about sin.
Well, let's hope that everything goes well then. Thank you for your time and the poisons.
I wish you luck. And fair warning, if I feel a certain amount of time has passed and there is no results, I will seal everything, whether you're down there or not. I cannot risk the parasite getting up here.
I cannot guarantee it won't. Especially if it's able to be spread by greed. He has a plan for it.
Indeed. I'll start by sealing Olin's borehole. You guys won't be coming up that way anyway.
No, and that's the way Sin went.
Alright, so you fly back down? So you guys actually see, because they weren't stealthing, flying back down.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Did you have a nice conversation with him?
Got a bit of information, yes.
Good. Anything that we need to know?
Well, Shadowmancer's down there. He still has the book,
Wait,
Figure.
seriously?
and he's human.
Studio Ghibli.
Oh,
Interesting.
wait, human?
Do we know his
As far as she was
intentions?
able to tell.
Okay.
Is there any intentions that she inferred?
From what she said, he doesn't plan to harm this plane.
So he's probably aiming to find a way back to rather than harm it.
Possible.
You might want him to go back to harm our plane.
That's what I'm saying. Rather.
Is there an echo in here?
Anyway,
Oh.
I sent her after the Blue Lotus Guild and whatever the hell that Hydra was.
I'm afraid what that thing could do.
That's why I sent her after them. We can't afford
Yeah.
a war between guilds right now.
Especially when there's
Did
already
you,
a war
anything
down
else
there.
that you found out?
If we fail, she did say she was going to seal every entrance to that.
The wind rises.
Makes sense because of the disease.
She say when?
We don't have a lot of time. I would give us a week at best by any natural measure.
Before or after we go down?
After we head down.
Probably after.
Give us at least time to finish this voyage.
We should be enough.
And I warned her that greed might have the plague as well.
True, because that is where we got the first file of it.
So she's going to look into that.
Okay.
At least we got another ally for now.
Oh, that's great. Wait, we've been holding on to a file?
Oh, I wouldn't
Thing?
call them an ally.
Well,
TRAXEX for those taking notes.
Traxax.
EX. TRAXEX. Traxx.
That's the name of the captain?
No, that's the name of the very tall drow with the massive crossbow.
Feel free to toss that into box text for important information.
Box text!
I don't think so.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't really. I just put Japanese.
So, the rest of the voyage goes off pretty much without a hitch. You can do things during the voyage, but let me get through this, please. No real hiccups, no special sunken ships. You managed to make it to Vlimdora in due time. Let me give you guys a quick peek at what it looks like.
Pull me up, we're getting close to dock! Pull me up, we're getting close to dock! I don't want to be in! Yes, I was
You're trying to pull the boat.
Trying to pull the boat.
Yeah, I was trying myself. Oh, yeah. I can do that.
So, you can see as you pull in, the Great Breach is actually clogged with a bunch of rock that has been haphazardly thrown onto it, looks like. It's still sucking water straight down, but it is not physically accessible at this moment. You pull into the docking area for the city proper. You see the Leadwater River to the right side there as you guys pull in. You have 3 days worth of time that you can do different things with. Whether that be making magic bags or whatever the case may be.
Until we get there.
But there are 3 days, and then you will arrive here.
I'm gonna that one scope that I was trying to make. I want to make it a lot better.
Okay, so one tinker check. Since you're improving something, the DC will be lower.
11
Plus
3.
it's plus your dexterity modifier
Dex
plus your
proficiency.
ability modifier.
Plus the ability
So
modifier.
that's plus 7.
Plus 7 total.
Yep.
18.
Yeah.
You are able to make a 4 times scope.
Okay, that would be on the first day out of the 3.
Yep.
On the first or the second and third day, I'm trying to see if I can make one even better.
Okay. Take your check.
So the scope is for the heavy ballista.
7 plus 3 plus 4, 14 for the first one.
Okay.
You could probably take that one a little bit.
19 plus 3 plus 4.
You're able to make a pretty powerful scope for the main cannon, the arcane cannon,
8 times.
roughly.
So bonuses to hit.
Plus 4 to the other ballista, and a plus 8 or a negative 8 to the DC for the arcane cannon. Nice.
Hopefully that can be a lot.
As you start to pull into port, you actually see the city proper. There's some high walls blocking some of the city that you can't see. But as you start to pull in towards the port, a shimmering gold portal appears on deck. Squirt pops out. Hey guys!
I squirt.
I don't recall anyone spending a coin here.
He looks like he is exhausted. Way more so than normal.
We'll beat you up.
She did! As the Eidolon walks out. I've just been forcing him not to slack off.
Good woman.
This is the first time he would see her.
No, second time.
Second time?
Yeah, you've seen the Eidolon
Yeah.
once before.
I wasn't sure.
She walks out. Projects are complete. I simply require payment, and I will let you have them.
How much did we owe? We did a lot of the supplies. We did
Yes.
all the supplies.
I simply only am charging you for my work. So for the first item, it'll be 100 gold.
100 gold,
And that is for your animated shield.
which we were using. Who were you giving it to?
I'm giving it to you all as a group. You decide where it goes.
I'm paying for the other one.
Takes,
I-
takes a glance at her, tosses her a charged soul coin.
That'll do just fine. So you're -1 charge soul coin, and you now have an animated shield as an item. And next up, this required a lot of work. I'm requesting 200 gold for the new and reformed Zero.
I have.
As it flies out of the portal,
I can actually talk.
this is awesome!
So I have 65 gold and 6 soul coins. That'd be 120.
That'd be 120.
Yes.
Can someone else help a little bit?
I have 3 gold, so probably not.
I have 0 money.
There we go.
Thane, I'll pay you back later.
To be fair, I've been living in a jungle my entire life, so.
I've got 6 depleted soul coins. How much would that cover?
That adds
for
another
account?
60.
So 20 left that we would need.
Captain, do you think you can spare the sparing 20?
Actually, I'll spare this. Spare 20.
Last 20.
I'll give 2 more soul.
Okay.
One more.
Go ahead.
Hat.
Oh, yeah.
Grab that from your inventory.
The captain covered the other one. I'm covering this.
Yeah. The theme has effectively covered most of the items we've gotten from her at
True.
this point.
This is true, and this is why I'm helping with this one.
Thank you guys.
And Zero kind of flies over, circles your head a couple of times.
Leo, you have a new friend.
Play whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, what
I have a feeling we don't want to know what all he can do, because we might have much use for him.
My primary function is to translate any known language.
Yeah.
So
Extremely
C3PO.
useful.
Yeah, protocol droid.
Protocol droid.
It's a
Okay, we got
secret.
protocol droid.
So
Do you have
I
the
also
ability-
can turn invisible, which is amazing.
That is a new
Good
power.
scouting.
And you can
You-
talk with me telepathically.
Cool.
No, the connection between you and I has been broken. I have to speak verbally now.
Oh, even with those psychic crystals?
The second crystals are what allowed the transfer to happen in the first place.
All right.
Okay.
The only thing that would
We'll,
probably
we'll
make
let you know if you need it. I recommend.
Oh, you don't have to tell
Feel free
me.
to play it.
You know, thank you, Zero.
Immediately invisible.
I hope you have a nice time in the new body, Zero.
I cannot thank you enough. This disembodied voice says.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it. I don't know
course.
if we have any more commissions right
Well, you know how to get a hold of us.
now. Yes, we do.
Until then, back to training, Squirt. Oh!
Make you a better goblin.
I had one job. Goes back in the portals, all kinds of sad.
Yeah. All right. Another 3 soul coins total.
Oh, Squirt.
bitch.
I'm
How
out.
much did those sell for?
What?
The stuff you go onto auction?
I'm tired. You need to remind me.
What did we hand over to him to auction off? There were a couple of things. I removed them from my inventory, so.
I know, but I thought you wrote
There was
it
a
down.
tentacle, right?
No, he just gave us straight gold for that.
Okay.
No, that one.
There's a couple items.
I'm looking.
Where we had used that essence for the one.
Make sure if you're saying something to speak up.
We're just talking about what we.
I know. I'm just saying the wizard can't hear us. Did you have anything for Squirt?
Anything else we need to get rid of while he's here?
I'm currently out of things for Squirt. I'm trying to remember
I mean, to.
what we had handed off to him because.
I mean, you could get rid of that.
I'm keeping it for now. It gives me the ability to
Yeah,
swim.
especially since we got to chuck you into the Great Breach and let's see how far you fall.
I wrote to you. Push you off the dig. Put light on you.
Well, just to give you an idea, you can see the Great Breach there.
Oh,
That
I
is
see that.
That
I
is a 300-foot funnel. Straight down.
And then you can see the bottom, which is just rocks.
Is it just a hole? Or is it filled
It's
with water?
a
Oh.
It's a whirlpool.
it's a whirlpool.
Alright, not a fan.
We're gonna go
And
down
then
the
there's a bunch
drain.
of rocks at the bottom.
It's just currently clogged up with rocks, so the whirlpool isn't nearly as strong as it normally would be.
We need to go to the bottom of this.
How are we gonna take this
We'll have to
whole
wait
ship
until that
down?
episode's
We're
out.
not. We're jumping.
Second?
We'll have to wait until that episode's out.
You're first.
I don't remember right now.
Sure.
All the episodes are currently published.
Okay.
So we'll have to
Don't
go back
land on
and
my
review.
face
That's not a
and I
big
can
deal. We
catch
can
it.
get back to that.
What?
We can do that out of character.
Catch it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So that
But
puts-
the ship pulls into port. You see this lively little town. This is a primarily Drow town. A couple of Drow wearing like official uniforms walk up as your boat approaches. 10 gold to dock. Beside that, welcome.
tosses 10 gold down to them.
I hope someone can spot that.
We just paid
What's that?
for commissions.
I hope someone can spot that 10 gold, or I'm just gonna say, no, I don't know whose boat this is. Walk away.
Toss 10 gold down to them for the docking feed.
Okay.
Are we gonna call it after this?
Yeah. Before we get into the nitty gritty of being in the city, I think that is where we are going to call for tonight. Let me go ahead and switch this real quick. Thank you for everybody who watched. Thank you for everybody on YouTube who watches. Special thanks to Above VTT for the awesome virtual tabletop, and a special thanks to Milby's Maps for helping out with the maps. We have made it to the next city, and the next step is how are you going to get down to the Obsidian Keep?
The next step is how do we get Hadrian's body?
Also that.
Yeah, that's priority one versus everything else.
Yes, yes. So, with all that being said, this has been a pretty eventful episode. We fought a giant shark.
Found some treasure.
We killed the shark. And
We didn't die to sky pirates.
didn't die to sky pirates. And with all that being said, it has been fun, but it is time to wrap up tonight's episode. Stay farewell, everybody.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Alright, everybody.
Catch you next time.
Goodbye.